I can't believe I got started hour and a half earlier than I wanted to. I'm so happy about this. I'm pretty tired. I woke up early for trivia and we didn't end up doing trivia. But I'm awake. that's the important thing. So it's nice and early. I got dinner done. It was good. It was good. Rough, but it's good. It makes me so much happier waking up at 6 o'clock versus waking up at 10 o'clock. Kind of, I took I took like a ton of what is it called, melatonin. I took like a bunch of melatonin and passed out early. Hey, got that going for me. If I can set that bedtime of like around like 10 o'clock in the morning, I'll be happy. I could get some stuff done. I could fall asleep. I could get shit done in the evening. I'm happy. We got a bunch done yesterday. We got a bunch done. We pretty much cleared out all of Ilium. I don't know if we did everything in Ilium, but we did a ton of stuff in Ilium. Like an absolute ton of stuff. I want to go around and do a bunch of the loyalty quests for all our buddies. And I had a thought when I quit streaming yesterday. I don't recall which game Legion is in. I don't know if he's in this one or Mass Effect 3. I think he's in this one. He's like, you get him like super late, I think. I think you get Legion like crazy late. Like, he's like our last companion. I think he's the last one. I don't think we get Caden. I think Legion's well, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think Caden comes back. The only returning crew is you get Tali and Garrus. I think everybody else is brand new. I think. I'm pretty sure Legion is the one guy that we don't have. But then again, I could be wrong too. Alright, what do I want to do? Whenever I like quit, I'm like, there's like 8,000 things that run through my head, and I'm like, yeah, I wanted to do this, and this, and honestly, I don't know what I want to do.
Wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room.
No one cares about him.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Ah, she's fine.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
She's fine.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I think we have everybody's loyalty mission. We haven't done Morden, or Grunt, or Jacob, or Tali, or Garrus, or Thane, or Samara, or Jack. All of them. All of them. All of them. All their loyalty missions. We need to do all of their loyalty missions. I'm not going to talk with the elusive man until we start cleaning up some stuff. Is there anything like we could do to like team status? Yeah, that's what I wanted to look at. Yeah, see, there's one more spot there. It's obviously not Liara. And I don't think it's Caden. I think Legion is the last one that we have. I'm not forced to do anything. I could do what I want, when I want, and how I want.
Commander. Urgent message coming in from the elusive man. Patch him in through the comm room.
No. No.
Change of plans, Commander.
Now.
Urgent message coming
I
in.
refuse to.
Patch him in through the comm room.
I'm Commander Shepard. I'm gonna go stab Joker real quick. I'm gonna go stab him, and I'll let Edie take over. No. I'm a stab Joker, and I'm gonna let Edie take over, and then we'll get out of here.
Commander.
Investigate. Stab. Stab Joker.
That's it for now.
Break his
See you,
legs.
Commander.
Break his legs. Do what I command of you. Make your fingers do what I want your fingers to do. Damn it. What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, man? Happy Tuesday. How goes the stuff? Well, maybe you're more efficient at playing the game than I am. Or maybe you've played the game way more than I have. Whatever, man. Chicken nachos! I had a leftover burger. Some green beans.
Shepard, we got a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
I don't want to do this.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Did you get some good sleep last night at least? after a late evening? A late evening? It's always a trap.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Nice.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the
Fine.
coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
So this is when we get Legion then, huh? We're getting our last crew member. Ah, man. I want to bring Miranda, and I want to bring Tali. I do want to bring Tali. Like her. You know what I've noticed? Most of the characters are viable. Like, everyone kind of brings something to the table, but nobody really has anything that you go, man, they're terrible. At least so far. Garrus. Yeah, I don't care. They'll do whatever they're gonna do. You have upgraded the combat drone so its electric shock damages target health, armor, and biotic barriers. Combat drone is rigged to explode when destroyed, pulsing energy that inflicts high damage on all nearby targets. I'm gonna do the attack drone. Morden and Jack. Sweet. I'm going with Tali and Garrus. This is the most powerful team anyone has ever had. Most powerful team anyone has ever had. I mean, I don't know what to expect going in, other than we're going up against Geth. It doesn't matter, to be perfectly honest.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared.
I kill
temperatures
everything in
suggest
like
most
2
systems
shots.
Are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Well, whatever a collector is.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
LiDAR? Because she's lying? She doesn't lie, she's an AI. Wait, do AIs lie? She's a liar. LiDAR. Lunar, interstellar, depth, atmosphere, rejection. Lick, inside, dick, and rumpus. Light detection and ranging? I don't know what that words means together. I don't know what the acronym radar means.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
I just bring random people. You know, who I feel. Radio detection and ranging. Oh, radio. That makes sense. That makes sense. That also makes sense of what
Shepard,
like radar transmitters are.
signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
Hey, look, there's sacks on the ceiling. Guys, don't shoot the sacks. They're impenetrable. Easy. I love it. Radar transceiver. They have to both send and receive radio signals. They do, don't they? Oh, whoa. Pod? Yo, pod people. They're gonna clone us? I don't like pod people.
The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
It must have been horrible. Trapped in these pods. Helpless. Completely at the mercy of the collectors.
Right? Let's shoot the pods open. Free the pod people! LiDAR is like radar, but uses light instead of radio waves, making it much faster and feasible at longer ranges. Where is LiDAR used most commonly? I don't know that I've ever heard of LiDAR. Obviously, you need light. So you would need light around. In space, wouldn't it be kind of hard to use LiDAR? Because there's not always light.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They must have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
I know you're right, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
I thought the self-driving cars used like a fuck ton of motion cameras and stuff like that. I didn't know they used something like LiDAR. Interesting. I didn't know what LiDAR was. I didn't know it existed. Like, some sort of, like, sonar could also make sense, because that way, you know, the vehicle could, you know, ping things off. I'm doing alright. How you doing, Fenor? Que paso? LiDAR doesn't necessarily use visible light. It can go into infrared or ultraviolet or higher frequencies. Interesting. Like X-ray? About to go out to eat something nice. Well, I hope you get some delicious food. Go out and eat sushi. Yeah, do sushi. Everyone loves sushi. And get fried shrimp heads. If the sushi place doesn't have fried shrimp heads, it's not a good sushi place. I'll tell you that. Hope whatever you're going out to get to eat, man, it's delicious. You're waiting to experience the consequence of eating all those jalapeno slices on your nachos? Hey, you said you don't do too well with spicy stuff, right? Jalapenos. Is it capsaicin? Is that the what bothers you? Capsaicin? The stuff that like gives the spice?
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
The collectors are Protheans? What?
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
What? None of that makes sense. Layman's terms. Explain it like I'm 5.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Ooh, free gun? What? What? What is this? Okay, so I guess we're choosing one of 3 guns, so I can only have one of these. Well, if all 3 of them are there, grab them all. Unleashes a storm of deadly high-velocity slugs, less accurate than an assault rifle, but has a high ammo capacity and deals much more damage. Effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Upgrades the Vindicator. This custom-made machine gun features technology not widely available, protected against Replication by sophisticated fabrication rights management. Only the richest and most powerful warlords can afford this weapon. Well, I don't use a shotgun, so I'm not taking that. Very rare Krogan shotgun deals high damage at short range, less effective at long range, effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Upgrades the scimitar. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab the. I don't want that. That doesn't sound great to me. I think I'm gonna grab the sniper rifle here. Accurate and deadly anti-material rifle, effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Upgrades to Viper. See, that's what I'm talking about. I don't like the current sniper rifles we have. The Widow anti-material rifle is primarily used by sniper teams in assault missions against armored vehicles or Krogan, while kinetic barriers offer effective protection on vehicles. The kind generated by conventional military field generators are far too weak against the Widow. The Widow was never designed to be carried and fired by a human. Sweet! Although this modified model can be carried, no ordinary human could fire it without shattering an arm. Sweet, I want that. Without shattering an arm? Pardon. I got the Matic. And we've got Widow. Good thing Shepard's a robot, right? An Adrian Barbobot. And it's a shame it's only one round, but at the same time, that's alright. It sucks that, I mean, there's 3 weapons and you can only have 1. Come on now. That's so stupid. I assume it's pretty powerful if it has one round. Alright, how much element 0 do we get? 250. Nice. I would imagine it does. I would assume it also reloads fairly slowly, though. Or maybe that's not a thing. Like, do all guns reload at the same speed? Move, Tali. Oh, it's a weapons locker. Nice. Alright, well, we don't need to worry about that.
Look,
Fair
on the
enough.
ceiling, more of those strange pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too
Two.
many.
I detect no
Oh.
signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Too many. I was just gonna say 2. The number 2, not the word 2. That means also, but also sometimes precedes a lot. Too many. $15,000. So cool looking. It's very alien. It's strange how biotic it is. You know what it reminds me of? The Taken King. Like, this reminds me a lot of the Taken ship. Well, I guess it's the inverse. The Taken ship should remind me of the Collector ship, but still, they have that kind of, like, biotic look to them. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. Not surprising. They're just like giving me all this stuff. I like it. Wait, why did it get dark? Don't go dark. Light, come back.
We can use this.
Damage protection is always good.
On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
What?
Same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
You guys got my back? I think we're good. Caught on something there. I really like the design. It's definitely creepy. Can't see anything. It's too dark. That honeycomb weave right there. Gross. Gross. That's big.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Holy shit. What a cool moment. Like, you're in these, like, tight, close, claustrophobic corridors, and then it's just like, giant shaft. I love it. Really puts everything in perspective. Very cool. Very cool.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the Collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Right? I trust your instincts, Garrus, my friend. Push a button.
I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
It's a tarp.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
I hope it's blue, and it protects us from rain.
That can't be good.
Yeah, we're okay.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
A tarp. Uh-oh.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
A ghost, you say?
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Look out!
Go for the optics.
Don't kill me!
Complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up. Coming in.
I can't see him! What's this blue thing? Should we get over here? Huh?
Stay down.
Bye-bye, head.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
Firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am
Task to capacity.
Uh-oh. I don't have time to heal my squad. How is that still alive?
Direct intervention is necessary.
Alright, so apparently Tali's just not doing anything. Didn't do it.
Nothing's faster than Strategos paws.
Move, Tali! It's out to get you! Okay, it's dead. But it was out to get you. Garrus is lazy. He be taking naps all the time. Oh, shit! I didn't make it up!
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Easy. Now Garrus isn't napping anymore. That's my favorite part of Garrus, is when he doesn't take naps when we're being accosted by space demons. Ruffians? Doesn't look like there's anything else around here.
Shepard, you must manually
Yeah, I got it.
re-establish my link to...
What? How'd you get
regained
here?
Control of the platform, Shepard.
Good work?
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay.
Neat.
I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so
He's a liar.
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Because he betrayed us.
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
This is a bad time to become an optimist, Shepard.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Let's put some assholes in assholes. Wait, how did we get here? What the fuck? When did we move? We were in the middle of a cavernous... Oh, we came down. Still. I know. She's always distracting us with her words and blueness.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
I don't know why, but the color blue makes me horny. Can't quite put my finger on it. Dun, 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 dun.
Trouble to the right.
Trouble. Trouble spells trouble.
We are assuming control. Your form is fragile.
Your form is dead. I like this guy. Kind of reminds me of the dudes, the Harbinger? Reminds me of like in Independence Day. Like when Will Smith and Jeff Goldblum fly into the big ship and there's like that dude at the computer and he's just like beep boop beep boop boop. That's what the Harbinger reminds me of. I guess we're going down there. There's all this epic music playing and I'm not doing anything epic. I'm just like walking down a hallway. I'm going to class. I'm just gonna check out my locker, get my social studies book.
Heads up!
Yeah. Okay. Someone blew someone up. Dig it. Who's the bad guy?
Stands against us.
Bad guy. Bad guy. Ow! You got fucking lasers? I guess not anymore. They got fucking lasers? Alright, probably using the big boy gun there is not the most effective way to... He's shooting me through like little gaps and stuff. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell are you? Abomination. Reload, Shepard. They explode? What the fuck? That's not good.
They should soften them up.
We are assuming control.
Intense moments, intense moments, intense moments. Ah. Keep thinking that there's gonna be something worthwhile lying around, and there is. There is. What do you? Oh, that's a pod. So dark. I never use my power weapon. Probably not a bad thing to use every once in a while. But at the same time, you know, if standard weaponry will take things down easily, why would I use high-powered anything? Alright. I think we're good. Well, no getting back up here.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Yeah, oh shit, what's that? Kill it! Fuck is it?
This should soften them up.
Oh, it's coming for me! Praetorian? Oh, it's shooting me! Garrett's help!
It didn't work.
I can't. We're fucking dead. What? My team! Where? Oh no! It wasn't letting me snap to the wall.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
That didn't go well. It did not go well.
We need to try something else.
Yeah. Like hugs. Take it down. Garrus, you should not hang out by that. It's evil, and it wants to eat our insides with its mouth. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Lovely. I killed it. Ah, it's killing me now. I won. I don't have any ammo. I don't know how to use this gun. Everyone's back! Haha! Save the day! As usual. You guys are lazy. What? I can't pick up any more ammo. That was easy. I wasn't even scared. I was barely. Alright, we picked up whatever stuff was in it. I guess we keep going forward. Well, those guys, the Praetorians, I don't like them. Mm-mm. Oh, I'm going backwards. What?
Edie,
No.
we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164.
Firewall? That's not how.
Open a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
Maybe. Or things are just getting worse. What? Okay.
This should come in handy.
Oh. Thanks for the free stuff. Well, I want to go down there.
Look out!
Uh-oh. Look at what? Ah, they're over here now. I don't approve of these guys having lasers.
Assuming direct control.
Which one?
Ignore the fall.
Uh-oh.
Assuming control.
No more head for you. That's what he got for making assumptions. Oh. There's another guy there.
Concussive shot ready.
I didn't reload. I'm over here jamming on the X button to reload, and we don't reload. Oh, what the hell are you? Oh. God, the Scion are so freaking wrong.
Enemies on our right.
They're useless. We are superior.
Uh-huh, whatever you say, Grandma. I'm gonna run over here.
My attacks will tear you apart. This hurts you.
Did he really say that? This hurts you? This hurts you. I don't know what this is, but maybe. I don't know. It might could.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
What weapons? That sounded unpleasant. I don't want to go down. Oh, shit. That's more than one. That's more than one. That's more than one. That's more than one. Oh, he exploded. I'm stuck. Shotguns are the worst. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Taking heavy fire.
I can't get away! I'm stuck! What the fuck? Dude! Ah, this is the worst.
There we go.
I like how I'm like severing their lower torso. That's cool. They drop ammo? No, it does not appear like they dropped ammo. Damn it. They don't have guns, so I mean, it makes sense that they don't. That was a lot. I did not like that. They also cornered me. And my melee wasn't hitting them, but they were hitting me. Not cool, bruh.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Oh, we got back? That seemed really abrupt.
I'm gonna make him work for it this time.
Oh, laser beams.
Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engage Mass Effect Core.
Oh, they work together. They're friends now. Got some damage protection. That'll be good to upgrade the tech power. That should probably be pretty good too. All right. Go ship. Go ship.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him, too.
Say what? I'ma tell him what for.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
I knew I couldn't trust you. Point your finger really hard at him and shake it. Vigorously.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
Got him.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
See, but here's the thing. If he knew it was a trap, he could have been like, hey, it's a trap. And that way we could have gone in prepared. Like, that's just like conveniently withheld plot information. That's kind of stupid.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways.
How?
Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
Like...
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
Friend foe system.
I was just on the collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
Klendigan? Would you call me?
A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
What?
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Brown dwarf?
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily.
No can do.
We'll make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
He is a liar! When I find him, I'm gonna grab his testicles.
So the elusive man
and I'm
didn't
gonna
sell
fight
us
him.
out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
I still don't like it.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That's bright.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Renegade? Paragon? Why do I keep getting Renegade? What am I doing to get Renegade? They keep boosting my Renegade. It's hilarious. Palladium. 5,000. I can't afford that. Hi. 25,000. I can't afford that. Ah. Oof. Oof. Palladium. All this palladium. Extended fuel cells? I can't afford any of this shit. I don't have any of this stuff. Where am I going to get element 0 from? It doesn't exist anywhere in the universe. Like, where do you get all this element 0 from? I never got the bonus power. I spent 5,000 and I never got a bonus power. Bullshit. Oh, how far? I'm full on Paragon. I'm a full Paragon. Now we can be full Renegade. Where's the bonus power? There's no bonus power. Bonus power. Bonus. We should go talk Karen. Hey, Karen.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
Uh-oh.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
We're friends.
Back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
Can I have a hug too?
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Hugs! Oh, everyone should get a hug.
Back, sir.
Thank you.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Oh, I like Karen.
Is there anything I should know?
Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
No.
That'll be all.
Take
Thanks,
care.
Karen.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
She's the best. No, I didn't. This is why I call you fucking Karen. You lie to me. Giving out hugs and then telling me lies. Here's a hug. You have new messages. No, I don't. Karen's full of it. It's a love-hate relationship.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things.
What kind of thing? Sexy things? Sad things?
Family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable, Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
I don't like those. I don't like that.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Well, that's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
I don't like that.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Yeah, we'll stop him. We'll murder him.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
All right, one son murder coming up. You've got matricide and patricide. What's murdering your kid called? Sonocide. That is... Yep. That's... Oh, we gotta feed the fish. Don't be dead, don't be dead, don't be dead, don't be dead. I didn't kill him yet. I'm a good fish owner. You all can prove Nothing. Hey, Karen.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
That is a dirty stereotype. In my case, it happens to be true, but still. Anyway, what's up?
It happens to be true, but still.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Bye,
Take care.
Karen. It's a dirty, terrible stereotype. Look at all the probes I can have. 60. Nuke the planets. Firewalker. Alright. What's that? That's pretty far away, too. What if I don't have enough fuel? We got plenty of fuel. We have to farm all these planets, though.
I have detected an anomaly.
No one tells me what to do. How?
Launching probe.
Oh shit. Does this planet have echolocation? Echolocation. Element 0. Stop it! Stop flashing!
Launching probe.
Detect the anomaly. I don't want it! I gotta find all this hot element 0.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
They sure have. Your mom.
Probe launched.
Rumto.
Probe away.
Umto. Oh.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
We need more palladium. At the palladium.
Probe launched.
Palladium.
Probe away.
I thought we were getting some element 0 on this planet. Game all lied to me and shit.
Probe away.
The only way to scan a planet neurotically. I hate this. Where is the goods? Show me the goods.
Probe launched.
I'll use all 60 of these. I'll do it. Oh.
Probe away.
I'll do it.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
I'll stab him in the corrupto. Stab you in the corrupto. Nothing here. Trash planet. Ah! Ooh.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Good enough.
Launched.
Give me the stuff. Give me the goods.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Robe.
Probe away.
Probe away. That's what I tell my doctor all the time. Probe away.
Probe away.
It went from good to depleted.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Not really worth it to grab anything else. Sometimes there are other big spikes, even though it's depleted, so it's worth to check quickly. Thought we picked up some element 0, but I guess not. Good enough. All right, let's land. Corrupto. Corumpus. Corumpus. Gonna go hang out in my Corumpus room. Corumpus room. Ever been to the Corumpus room? Thane and Jack. Sure. Why not? Your shockwave's power strengthens to become a biotic freight train, swatting aside everything in a long path. This thing is pretty badass. The shockwave is fucking awesome. Shockwave now has a wide impact radius, taking out everything in a broad strip in front of you. Not as wide, but hits harder. I think we're gonna go with that one. It's 1 more meter, but it hits with 700 more newtons. Newtonian newtons. Hit him with your Newton bootin'. Warp ammo. Pull. Shredder ammo. That sounds awesome. Alright. We're good. Oh, it's not like we're getting out of the ship. Why do I need people? We're gonna fly around and like farm shit, right?
Primary systems online.
Pew 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 pew.
Geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
What? Research base? Boing. That looks kind of dangerous out there. What does this way look like? Firewalker. It appears that there's multiple different ways that we can go. This is fine. So, oh, look.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
$500 iridium? Oh, nothing's okay. Everything's bad. The hell was the point in coming down here? I don't think I can go over there. What happens if we jump out in the lava?
Warning. Environmental hazard detected.
You explode. Makes sense. No, do it again. I guess we can't go down then, huh? Well, there was some iridium down there. I guess we could go grab that. It looked like there was something across the lava, but...
Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
I do not like that noise, I'll tell you that.
Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
So... I can't get over there. At least it appears I can't get over there. I guess we'll try the other path. That looked like it was gonna lead me along a top path. I wonder if I can like drop down from somewhere. You know, it's that way. Boom, shalock, lock, boom. Oh, it's really dangerous. Let's try coming from the other direction. Whee! Go this way. Alright. Maybe go this way? This seemed smarter than... I saw that there was... I almost jettisoned myself off. That'd have been funny. Duh.
Extraction complete.
I saw that platform and I was like, there's no freaking way I should jump onto that. Maybe I should jump onto it. Alright. I did it! I'm amazing. Alright. Pew! Ah! I really hate that noise. It's off. It's off. It's bad for everyone's ears, not just mine. My overly sensitive old man ears. Doesn't look like there's anything over there, so I think we made the right choice in taking this path. Alright, damn. You don't gotta do that. Yeah, I got you. No scans. I made it. Made it, and I didn't have to drive across lava. You know, I made an assumption that we have a hover vehicle and that it could hover over anything. It was wrong.
Research
It was
base
wrong.
entrance ahead. Acquired.
That's a good chunk of iridium. We got a little over 1,000 now. We've got like 1,500 or something. Yeah, that's pretty good. Is this the research? I can actually exit the hammerhead? But what if I want to go this way? Okay. Well, we can't. It's a no. That's a no. That's fine. All right, B. Oh, they just put me right in the facility. So oh, we parked on the inside too. Look at us. Look at how fancy we are. We couldn't even get out on the outside. Probably because there's a lot of magma. This all looks safe. I've seen Metroid. I know what happens. All saved. I got that. $250. What do I do with that? This is bullshit. Now, if that said 2,500. Dr. Case's log number 1. I don't want to hear about their poop journal. We have detected a site of incredible significance located beneath the volcano. The unpredictable terrain will make retrieval of any data extremely hazardous. Why are they researching duties? The search for the duty. Duty search. Ah, gotcha. Hello? Is anybody here? No? $125. You would be ripping me off. Okay. Wow, that was really difficult. Wasn't the poop journal? Was part of the poop journal? It's all poop to me. What's up, Teak? How you doing? How was the rest of Dragon Quest V? Did you win? Did you beat your kids yet?
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Non-guaranteed revival spells are bullshit. Oh man, that sucks. Right, where you just have like a percentage. It's like, well, you've got a 50% chance to revive your character. Come back, and then you cast it like 30 times and you're like, it never worked one of those times. It never worked one of those times. I agree. I agree. It's some Rudy doo-doo. Couldn't agree more, Teak. Couldn't agree more. Some Rudy doo-doo. Dr. Case's log number 2. Poop journal number 2. I'm upset that they have a poop journal and they didn't take any pictures. You don't write about the poop. You also, you know, take a photograph. This hellish planet is a star map that points to a Prothean site of major significance. Dr. Aloy and I have mere hours to retrieve all we can before the conditions become too dangerous to continue. We learned too late that the local volcanic instability is magnified by our power grid. If we only had more time to study this, I'm sure the key to unlocking everything is here. Everything. Damn this planet. I want to go this way. Maybe there's more poop journal stuff this way. There's iridium. 1,500! Alright, well, that's a number. That's it! I remember playing through some Dragon Quest stuff and having the, whatever it's called, the recovery spell or whatever it is. It's supposed to bring you back to life, and you're like, you cast it so many times that it's important to get a character back, and then they don't come back. Then they don't come back. Yeah, it's definitely cost me a battle or two. I think everyone has suffered that one. Oh, it was that console. I don't need that console. Let's activate some sensors.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Neat. Whoops.
Time to go.
But I wasn't done looking around. Uh-oh. Yeah, then it works. And then the boss kills you again. And you're like, okay, well. So that's how it is. You son of a bitch. I am very scared. Oh, now I should be scared. Oh, that wasn't there before. Shoo. No, at least you have a revive spell. You get like one Yggdrasil leaf and that's it. Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil. Yeah. There we go. Some good stuff. Yggdrasil. 1500. Oh! Dew, and then you get some dew of the Yggdrasil, and then maybe some Yggdrasil root, branch of the Yggdrasil. But you can only have one at a time for some strange reason. Just one. Just one. They have multiples, but you're only allowed one. Oh shit! I saw that lava rising. It's a hovercraft. It doesn't need to do that. Oh my god. Why? Let's just grind some metal together. Oh, how much iridium? We got 5,000. All right. I did it! Karen, I did it.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
She'll be a tough nut to crack. I just wanted to say thanks for that hug.
I always have time for you, Commander.
Never mind.
I better go.
Okay. Nick, Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Karen? You're lying to me again. Ah, okay. Whew. I was gonna be quite peeved. Mr. Ganak Edgehaw Esquire. Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the tests revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in council official activities, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profits from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. Best regards, Ganak Edgehal. I mean, there's no way that's spam. It's got to be real. Let's give him 20,000. He is a Kenyan prince. We will give him all our money so that he can get his money to pay us our money. I know how this works. Project Firewalker. That was a close one on Corrupto, Shepard. A disturbing fact has come to light in analyzing the channel you use to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It's assumed that this is how the Geth are tracking Dr. Case and Oloy. The data you retrieved gives us a definite location for Dr. Case's Prothean site. The doctor was certain The site held a Prothean revelation of enormous significance. It is recommended you head there as soon as possible to counter any Geth retrieval missions already in play. I'm not sending 20,000 credits to a terrorist organization? Are you sure? Because I'll do it. Where is it? With my urgent message, it had all capitals. An important request. It said, I'm too small. This one said I had a tiny weenie. It literally says I have tiny weenie. My too small. Not you are too small. My too small. I like that message. It makes me laugh. It's my favorite message. I like how they have spam. Corrupto. What? There was a tiny planet there? Holy shit. I didn't even see that. I was just flying by. And it's rich? Dude, I want to be rich.
Probe away.
Yeah? I get some weird ones too. Every once in a while, I like pop into my spam folder just to see what to laugh at. What did you get? I like spam. Spam makes me giggle. Especially when the spam doesn't use my name and it uses somebody else's name. I'm like, that's scary. Like, who do you think you're contacting through this email address? They don't think they're contacting anyone, right? That's the point.
Probe launched.
I like my spam. I like my spam. Sometimes I find useful things in the spam folder. Like, why is that there? That's not spam.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Probe away.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
I like how you started a story, Teak, and then stopped. Alright, we'll have to fill it in. Oh. So I'll gladly make up a story. I'm good at storytelling. I regale a good story.
Probe launched.
Probo launched, though. Good enough.
Probe launched.
Good enough. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, that's good.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Wish I had a rich planet. A rich planet, Jim.
Launching probe.
Uncle Planet, will you take me to the park? No, went to the park yesterday. You were on the swings, you got your hair caught in the swings. It was a terrible experience for me.
Probe launched.
How do you even get your hair caught on the swing? It wasn't even stuck on the chain. It was on the swing. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the park.
launched.
Depleted! I'll be the judge of that.
Probe launched.
Yeah, that was pretty quick that we destroyed this planet. Bad planet. It's also a tiny planet, though, so I guess in some way that makes sense. Alright, let's get out of here. That was an unexpected one. I did not expect to run into that. I didn't even see anything there. You can't even see the you can barely see the ring around the sun there. That was devious. Devious!
Probe away. Probe away.
Nambu.
Launching probe.
Very African sounding. I wonder if these planets in this solar system have anything to do with like African history.
Probe away.
It's poor already.
Launching probe.
That's not good. I haven't done anything.
Probe launched.
Oh.
Probe away.
I guess whatever was there is gone now. There's a blip right by that one. Nope.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
And we need one more. Oh.
Launching probe.
I'll be back. Nambu. Yakawa. Karumpto Cicada. Maybe. Maybe.
Only half our fuel remains.
I never have any fuel. We have to at least finish depleting that system of everything. My sister and I are feeling a little naughty today, and we plan to invite someone to our playmate tonight, to be our playmate tonight. Anyone interested? .docx, and then it links to a PDF on a Google Drive. Did you say you were interested, Teak? Because if not, sign me up. My sister and I? Is that like a brother and sister? Is that two sisters? You didn't click on the PDF. But you'll never know. Curiosity, man. Let the curiosity take hold. What do they mean by naughty? I'll never know.
Probe launched.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, it's the right decision not to know. But at the same time, you know, you should totally know. Like, what's naughty? Why are they feeling naughty? Do they mean like what? How do they mean naughty? Like they want to get sent to their room? Like, did they eat ice cream before dinner?
Probe launched.
You shouldn't eat ice cream before dinner. That's how you ruin dinner. I know. I do it all the time. I'm like, you know what? I want a little something before dinner. And then I eat a bowl of ice cream and I'm like, I don't want dinner. You know? You shouldn't do that. Also, why is porn so obsessed with incest? Like, are people really that depraved? Like, I think we've talked about it before. I just don't get the obsession over, like, incest. You know, stepbrother, stepsister, fine. I mean, but, like, why? It's not fine. Why? And just why? If there are that many people out there that are like, yo, man, stepsister's hot. Gonna tap that. Like, that can't be a common thing. Like, what kind of fantasy is this? What is this?
Probe away. Launching probe.
Trying to sneak it through his step siblings doesn't make it any better. No. It doesn't.
Probe launched.
It definitely does not. I don't get it. I don't get it. I am obviously not the target audience.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I just find it hilarious. I mean, there's always like different trends. It's just, I wonder what made this like incest trend just like take off like wildfire. Like, it was always kind of there, but it wasn't like the popular shit, and then all of a sudden it was just like everything is like incest porn. Like, what happened? Where, why? You know, I'm all for the non-vanilla stuff, but at the same time, like, it's taboo. How many people are actually in this position? Like, I'm like 28 years old, and my dad married this hot younger woman, and I still live with them, and I'm gonna bang my stepmom. It reminds me, the only thing that I am reminded of in this situation is the beginning of Step Brothers.
Launching probe.
And it's John C. Reilly talking to his dad in the kitchen, and he's like, hey, you know what? But what if she starts to come on to me, and, you know, like, what if she, you know, she's like, well, I've had the old bull, now I could go get the stallion. It's just like one of those like moments where it's just like, yeah, this is just silly and hilarious and completely far-fetched.
Launching probe.
That wasn't the weird one? The one where two sisters were inviting you over for a sex romp? For a sex romp? That you declined? How dare you? How dare you?
Launched.
You were invited for the Nasty McNasty. You turned it down with two, possibly a brother and sister, or two sisters. You don't know.
Probe away.
I'm a young woman of 25 years. Massage me to relieve the irritation of kick my relay. What? It's like they're not even trying.
Probe launched.
It's like they're not even trying.
Launching probe. Probe away.
It's just supposed to be something that, you know, someone that has a very loose grasp of the English language wrote that, obviously. And it's just meant for you to click on whatever, you know, the document or the link is. That's it. But it's supposed to, like, be like, well, you know, people click on porn links all the time. Sketchy porn links in their email. All the time.
Probe launched.
Who does this? Like, it's got to be the boomer generation, right? My generation? Us old people? They're just like, click. No, I can't open my computer anymore. Better call Jeffrey to help me fix it. I don't know who Jeffrey is. Jeffrey's like the kid that fixes everything. Everyone's got a Jeffrey in their family. I'm Jeffrey.
Probe away. Probe launched.
My godfather, a couple years ago, it's probably like 4 or 5 years ago, got a brand new computer, and when I was going over to watch, he would go over every Sunday to watch football with my pop. And one Sunday, I'm over there, and there's a computer sitting on the floor, and I'm like, "What the fuck is this?" My godfather's like, "Hey, you know computers? Can you help me set up the printer?" I was like, "What is this? You brought the entire computer over here?" He's like, "Yeah, I can't set up the printer. I don't know how to get it to print." I was like, "Okay, sure, you know, fine. And he's like, "I'm not sure what to do here." And I'm like, "All right, well, let's see." You know, I turn everything on, and like he had a big ass monitor, like one of those old like CRT monitors. You carried this shit? He had a huge ass tower. This dude shouldn't have been picking up anything that heavy, but he was picking up heavy shit. He brought the printer and everything, and you know, all right, I'm like, all right, fine. Take a look at this stuff. I plugged the printer in to the tower, which apparently he hadn't done yet. And you know, it like took a couple minutes. It installed the drivers, and it was good to go. And I was like, "Your printer's set up," and he was like, "Wow, Greg, that was super fast." And I was like, "Yep, I didn't do anything." He's like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "I just plugged it in." He's like, "Really?" And I was like, "Yep, that's pretty much all you gotta do nowadays is just plug shit in, and it works." He's like, "You're amazing." And I was like, "No, I'm not. I literally didn't do anything." And he's like, "No, you got it working." And I was like, "No. I actually didn't. I did nothing. Literally did nothing. I just plugged it in. You didn't try this? You didn't even plug it in? No? I was afraid to." It's like, what? But it's what? He was like, "I just wanted to make sure, you know?" I don't know, dude. Okay. Sure. Sometimes I wonder if it's just for attention. I don't think so. You refuse to believe that story on the grounds that no printer has ever just worked. It just plugged it in and it was perfectly fine. It installed the drivers. It was like an Epson. I have never once run into an issue with. Now, if it comes to like scanners and copier printers, then yes, that's where you can run into issues because you have to install the proprietary software, drivers and stuff like that. No, but I kid you not, plugged it in, perfectly fine. Printed something immediately. I printed out one of the test ones. Some are. They're relatively easy. But then again, I worked in a copy center for a really long time, so what I may consider super easy, some person may look at and be like, the fuck? I never thought that stuff was like overly complicated. It's just annoying setting stuff up. But no, his plugged right in was perfectly fine. Not a single issue. Just plugged it in, it installed the drivers, and printed out a test sheet. We were oh, it's completed. Good to go. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Sometimes it's just easy, Teak. Sometimes it's just easy. Not all the time. Sometimes.
You're at 1/2 capacity.
You're at 1/2 capacity. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, my parents bought a scanner copier printer, and that one they got like super pissed off at. My dad years ago fricasseed, like fried their computer. Like, I went over, my mom called me up one day and she was like, I think you need to come over here. And I was like, why? And she was like, Dad's on the phone with somebody. And I don't know. I get over there and my dad's talking to somebody on the phone, and he gave like the dude, like, I don't know, some guy that he had bought software from in New Jersey. And like, I grabbed the phone from him and hung it up, shut down the computer immediately. When I booted the computer back up, it wouldn't do anything. Like, it was just fried, just fried. Like, it was completely locked out. Like, everything was deleted. It was like you couldn't even get into the OS. Like, everything was gone. I couldn't even access the hard drives. It took, I called Microsoft, and it took us, and I'm computer savvy, and I was like, look, I'll just make a boot drive and do stuff. I couldn't even do that. She had me doing stuff I had never even seen. It took us like 2 days to get the computer back up. But prior to that, I had helped them set up their printer, scanner, copier. And it took a while to do that because obviously, I think it was like a HP or something like that, but it had like proprietary drivers and stuff. And for the scanner, you needed to set it up so that it could actually make PDFs, but you had to not only install Adobe, you also had to install the Adobe Reader, but you also had to install something so that it could scan and turn the document into a PDF. And that took forever to find because it wasn't even on the disk. I don't know what the thing scanned. It was a file format. It must have been a proprietary file format that it scanned to, and we couldn't open it up or do anything with it, so I had to figure out how to scan it to a PDF on theirs, and that took a while. And then my dad fried the computer, and like my niece went over to my parents to like go do some scanning. My mom called me up and she's like, the scanner's not working anymore. And I was like, oh shit. And she was like, I don't understand this. We just scanned something not that long ago. And I was like, that was like 3 fucking years ago. And my mom was like, that was like a couple months ago. And I was like, no, dude, that was like 3 fucking years ago. Dad fried the computer since then. She was like, oh, that's right. And I was like, right. So we needed to like, and I couldn't find the shit. Like, I literally couldn't find the driver software to get the scanner to scan to a PDF anymore. I was like, this is bullshit. Like, HP no longer supported it, and the drivers weren't around anymore, and I went digging through stuff to try to find something, and I just couldn't. I was just like, I don't know what to do. And she's like, what do we do? And I was like, get a new scanner. And she was like, oh, fuck. Really? And I was like, I don't know what else you're gonna do. I can't do anything. Let's go do another Firewalker one. Why not, right? Oh, but that's where the Reaper is. Let's go to Geth Incursion. That sounds good. Saving crashing ship? You know what? Let's do that. I don't know what that is. Let's go do that. Yeah, so, I mean, I got you. Sometimes things can be simple, other times things can be crazy. I just found it funny that my godfather dragged over his entire, like, I could have gone over to his place, but instead of doing that, he dragged all of his computer equipment over to my parents' place. I could have driven into DC and spent 10 minutes at his place plugging it in and being like, there you go. and instead he dragged everything over there. I mean, super nice of him, but he didn't need to do that. All right, this is great. What a lovely day. We're saving a ship. Let's use Samara and... Oh, we haven't used Grunt in a while. Aha! A massive blast that propels enemies with bone-crushing force. That sounds awesome. A high-energy explosive charges give your shot an impact radius large enough to knock down multiple enemies. Well, that says multiple enemies too. Whatever, let's go with that one. I don't care. I don't know what's better, the Geth or the Claymore. Or even the Eviscerator. That sounds nice. Eviscerator sounds awesome. Yeah, just give him that. Locust. Yeah, Geth. Collector, whatever.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
What? This is a timed mission? Oh, for Christ's sake. Alright, we've got a bunch of things. I'm moving the ship to yellow alert. While we have seen no signs of trouble, I'm not sure we won't run into the Geth this far out. We have to be prepared for anything. I've been told it's a terrible idea to go this far out towards Geth territory, but these colonies need to defend themselves. Sometimes I think the only thing keeping the crew from shriveling up in fear is the 100 crates of military-grade weaponry on board. A little shore leave when we get to the Nyarif, Yarf system will do us some good. We have a lot of deliveries to make, and it's not going to get any friendlier out there. Moving the ship to red alert. The Geth are attacking. We're ill-equipped for an attack of this magnitude. I thought you said you were fine. Weapon crates. But we'll do everything we can to survive this. These colonies need those weapons, and this attack is further proof of how dire the situation is out here. This will be the last entry in this log. Poop log. Given the severity of the Geth attack, I have ordered all hands to evacuate and head toward the colony. Should the Geth succeed in capturing this ship, they also gain control of the 100 crates of weapons in the cargo hold. Therefore, I'm using my authorization codes to scuttle the ship, hopefully destroying the Geth that remain aboard. I intend to stay aboard to make sure the ship dies gracefully. My plan is to disable the ship's engines, thus causing our orbit to decay. This will bring the MSV Broken Arrow down to the surface, where the self-destruct timer will destroy the ship. I must be careful. If I fail, there's no telling where this ship will end up. Well, you failed. Now I'm here to save and win. Oh. I don't know speed. Like, that's not things that I excel at. Navigation status, offline, life support, systems damaged, hull breach detected, local atmosphere venting to space. Neat. Engines disabled. To restore power, re-engage the power couplings. Atmospheric entry detected. Impact with planetary surface. Power couplings. Where? Engine room sealed. What am I supposed to do then? Override. Aha! I've lost a minute already. Shepard, hurry. I don't have time for this. Power coupler. Activate. Ow! I don't know. Oh, the iridium was there.
On the ground now!
Omnicron. What? Oh, on the ground. Omnicron. You're not a rocket Geth anymore. Power coupling number 2. Done. I'm a genius. I fixed it. Ah! You know what? I don't give a shit about them. You get him, Samara. You get him. I'm going up here. Safe. Lay him up. Power couplings have not been re-engaged. Yes, they have! What was I just doing then? What?
Impact shot.
Oh. I think I got that one. Y'all get my back, please? I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot, you idiots. Y'all supposed to help me here. All right. Hacked it.
We've done it.
Of course we have. Wait. That was it? This is lame.
Bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your
I
private
know,
terminal.
Karen. Jesus, you just told me. Raphael Cologne, governor of Fargon Colony Jonas, Normandy crew. We retrieved your identity from the docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We're led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the Geth, I did not, and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet in a trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, but you also saved nearly 100 munition crates that would have been lost in the ship's scuttling. Thanks to you, we are safe and can continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies on the fringe of Geth space. On behalf of the residents of Far Gone Colony, you have our eternal gratitude. Eternal gratitude doesn't buy me weapons! That was lame. I thought that was gonna be cool. Wasn't. Yeah. We go to the here. Ha. Alright, Geth Incursion. I like the sound of that. There's no way that's gonna be bad. It's like 2 planets here. Lovely. That's my favorite kind of 2 planets.
Detected an anomaly.
Oh, have you?
Launching probe. I have found something.
Yeah, so have I. Called scannable stuff.
Away. Probe launched.
Ooh.
Probe away.
Latesh. Are they related to John Tesh? Latesh?
Probe launched.
Oh.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Probe away, Doc. Probe away.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Terrible one.
Probe launched.
4.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
I want to go back and deplete Uranus again.
Launching probe.
Deplete, that's not a word. Deplete is the... whatever.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Fine, depleted. Just make sure there's no...
Probe launched.
Still drives me nuts that the game does that. I mean, obviously those aren't big readings, but big enough that would bear fruit. Need palladium anyways. Good enough. Alright, and there's just... We go here now? Alright, new crew. Jack. Thane. Best new crew. I'm going in. We won't lose this time. Oh, it's an icy planet. There's no way I can die on this one. I say that, but it's ice.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located.
10 nodes? Node, what do you mean? What's a node? What do I do with the node? We scan it?
Caution. Engine
Got it.
temperature falling. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing.
I don't know where the hell I'm going.
Engine temperature falling.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, we're gonna fail.
Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Caution. Engine temperature falling.
Yeah, I got it, man.
Extraction complete.
Engine temperature's cool. That means we're popular. We're like the Fonz.
Extraction complete.
Cool, man. Huh. That was not jumping forward. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I thought it was up on the arch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Temperature below recommended parameters.
Your mom's below recommended parameters.
Extraction complete. Caution. Engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
Huh.
Extraction complete.
Didn't know we were speed running here.
Extraction complete. Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters.
Alright. I see where the last one is. Just chill.
Extraction complete.
I believe we've done it.
We got an achievement. Yay. Investigate Project Overlord. After we enter the orbit of this and scan it for everything it's got.
Launching probe.
Trigestis. Whatever you say, game.
Away.
We were doing somebody's mission here.
Probe away.
I don't remember whose we're undertaking. No, it doesn't matter. Stuff's gonna happen. I'm gonna be happy.
Probe launched.
Ooh, probe away.
Launching probe.
I could really use some element 0.
Launching probe.
Like a lot? Like a little bit?
Probe
Shit
away.
ton?
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Where'd it go? Uh-oh.
Probe away. Probe away.
Planet's the worst.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
We're done. We haven't finished scanning. There could still be a couple of possibly worthwhile deposits left. Deposits. Take that though. Alright. Get out of here. Oh, we're gonna investigate Project Overlord. Got it. Whatever that is. Fuel. Schmers. Probes. That's really far away. There's 4 planets here. It's not possible to have a gas giant that close to the sun. The reason why gas giants exist is because they're so far away from the sun so it doesn't burn off any sort of atmosphere it can possibly have. Not possible. Not possible. Echidna. Dude, it's got 4 dicks.
Probe away.
Oh god. What if one of the planets is hedgehog? God, what if we found the sonic cluster? Oh, God.
Probe away.
Holy shit! Yo! The element 0 is through the roof. Yeah, baby.
Launching probe.
Yeah, baby. Dude, that was so much element 0. I'm in the money. I'm in the money. Jesus Christ. This is the best planet we've ever been to.
Launching probe.
Best planet we've ever been to. Makes such a weird noise. Such a weird noise.
Probe away.
All that element 0. It's mine! Mine! All mine!
Probe launched. Launching probe.
No real reason to do that, but why not?
Probe away.
Come on, more element 0.
Probe away.
So much.
Probe launched.
This is only the second planet I think I've come across that's had element 0 in it. On it. Holy fuck.
Probe launched.
I can buy things.
Probe away.
I mean, that's honestly the best part of it, is that I can actually afford some shit.
Away.
Oh, happy day.
Launching probe.
10,000, but if there's even a slight bit of a chance of being some more element 0, we will continue to look.
Probe away. Probe away.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Probe away.
Cool. Alright, planet Echidna. Weird four-dicked. Unexplored. 8. Moros. Nope. Not as cool. Not as cool. Was hoping for that Sonic. No Sonic. Not as cool.
Probe away.
Wanted Planet Hedgehog. We did not get Planet Hedgehog.
Probe away. Launching probe.
It is purple. Very purple.
Probe away.
We're gonna have to go see what kind of stuff we can buy. Our newly found 10,000. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, this is definitely the galaxy of Element Zero. This is the place to be.
Probe launched.
Oh yeah, this is the place to be. Oh.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh baby. Ooh, baby, baby.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
So much Element Zero. Oh man, the entire game I've been screaming, I got no Element Zero. Now we got Element fucking Zero.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
If there's one more big deposit of Element Zero, I'll be happy. I doubt it though. I think we're at the. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure we're at the end of this
Launching probe.
fun ride we had here. It was a lot. It's cool that everything has some Element Zero though. Like every planet's got like a little bit.
Probe away.
Sure. I don't want to leave any behind. Said sometimes there are those like small blips that even just have like a little bit of something in them. Even just a small amount of extra Element Zero would be bee's knees. It's really not worth picking all that up, but whatever. I think we got all that we need here. Alright, Moros. Ponos. I'm a pony.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
I think if they go to the third bar, they count towards the...
Probe away.
whatever causes it to have a grade.
Launching probe.
We can always come back.
Probe launched.
Lots of rumbles, but oh.
Probe launched.
We haven't seen any real big spikes. I'll do it.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
One probe.
Probe launched.
Yeah, we need to go back and then we'll come back and we'll finish up this. And we'll go land on the planet and start whatever the hell Project Overlord is.
Only half our fuel remains.
I got no idea. You know, contemplating going in and buying that fuel upgrade, but I mean, that doesn't seem necessary. Extra fuel, I mean, do I really need that? Every time that I'm going somewhere, I'm constantly popping back.
Received a new message at your private terminal.
You've received a new message at your private terminal. Tell me what to do. Ah. All these upgrades, faster cooldowns, tech damage. I could get more fuel. I don't know if that actually helps in any way, but fine. Normandy upgrade. Fuel cells. I did it. I spent 8 billion. No more ship enhancements, because I spent them all. We could get Jack an upgrade. Reallocate. I don't need to reallocate anything. I want to start going down the biotic stuff. Maybe we should get Jack's thing. It'll be good to her. Upgrade her. Alright, biotic damage, tech. I don't know which one's the... More damage, more cooldown. I need one more to get a higher level cooldown. Duration. Alright, well, let's get damage. Oh. I can afford it. Oh, I just needed to buy one more upgrade and that allowed me to get that. No shit, okay. Cooldown costs 5,000 on each one. We can get more damage. Let's get more damage. We need just another shotgun upgrade to unlock. I don't have one. So I could get a cooldown or duration. Can't get both. Let's do the biotic cooldown. It's the first one in the list. I'm not concerned. Alright, we need 2 more. I need 8,000, so we need about 6,000 and... $603. We get the rest of those. But alright. We got some upgrade shit.
No messages for you, Commander.
You just told me I had a message! Karen! tell you, man. You would just be lying. You have a message. You don't have a message. Why does she lie to me like that? She's doing me dirty. I don't appreciate it. Alright, we were finishing up Ponos. And then we'll do 8. And we'll get the hell out of here. Yeah. Just assume we were scanning right over here.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
It's crackling.
Launching probe.
Crack-a-lackin'. It's crack-a-lackin'. Oh, here we are.
Probe away.
I don't think I needed to spend that 50,000 platinum.
Probe launched.
Definitely don't think I needed to. But at the same time, why the fuck not?
Probe launched.
We got nice and I don't want to say lucky, but all right, let's get out of here. I don't need any of this stuff here. Okay. We're good enough. The big hits are really all that we want. Oh, there's no even scanning of this one. 8 is an Earth-like world with a variety of habitable land ranging from deserts to jungles to tundra. It also possesses faint rings, an unusual feature for a non-giant planet. The rings contain rocks up to 1 meter in length and a wide dust cloud that stretches nearly 23,000 kilometers from the center of the planet. At one point, they assumed that planet Earth had rings, and that would have been from what the supposed planetoid that impacted Earth and created the moon. Oh shit. Oh shit. My dude, what's up, Supreme Amine? You'd think I was drunk tonight. My mouth feels like mush mouth. How you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you getting into, dude? What were you playing? Were you having fun? Thanks for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. So I think at one point, maybe the rings weren't as like dense as something like Saturn or whatever this planet has, but the impact, basically what happened was, the giant planetoid smashes into Earth, and then there's like a bunch of giant rocks and shit floating around in space, and because of gravity, they all kind of like mashed into the moon. Pretty nifty. Yeah, that's the dumbest way to explain it, but that's kind of it. That's why when they went to the moon and they brought back samples of the moon, there was so much in common with the Earth. They were like really surprised like how much the moon had in common with the Earth. And they think that the moon is slightly too big for it to have been like a giant, meteor or asteroid passing by. I mean, it's a celestial body. It's a big ass celestial body, and they think it's like slightly too big for the Earth's gravity to have like caught it and pulled it in. So they just assumed that it was like an impact, and that's what caused it. It's actually in is it a retrograde? It's pulling away from the Earth. So at some point, I mean, it's slow. It's really slow, but it's slowly pulling further and further away from the Earth. So it's getting further and further. Eventually, Earth's gravity is just going to release it. It's going to launch it into space, which is also kind of crazy. This impressive celestial phenomenon, however, is dwarfed by the fact that 8's largest moon, Letae, is in an unstable orbit and is predicted to impact the planet within the next 2 centuries. Knowing that any Asian venture is living on borrowed time, colonial population investment has been orders of magnitude less than other Agarden worlds. All right. All right. All right, so who do we bring with us? I like having Samara. She's crazy. Let's bring Miranda. No, you know, we haven't had Jacob in a while. Samara and Jacob. That sounds like a great party. Let's do it. Let's go. Ah! Let's go shoot something. Oh, shit. What is this? Is that our new lander? Do we use that all the time now?
I heard alcohol makes you stupid. No, it doesn't.
Actually, Blythe, you're right. Alcohol is very, very bad for children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram!
Just playing some Dragon Balls, eat Kakarot, and I had a great stream.
Awesome. Hey, dude. 2 months? Subscribe for 2 months? To me? To me? To me? Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. You don't have to, and you did it twice. Not a fluke. You renewed it? That seems like the crazy move. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. What a fun game. How far are you into it? Where have you gotten to? I really liked Kakarot. It has its drawbacks and faults, but oh my god. It's just so fun. It's just so fun. DBZ Kakarot! What's up, Pokotaro? How you doing, dude? Hey, today you can actually hear me talking through my microphone. How about that? And how excited are you for the new Ratchet and Clank? You ended off on the start of the androids, but oh, you've already gone through the game once before. I was gonna say, are you playing it on a harder setting, but then I realized it doesn't have like harder difficulties. That's kind of the thing that made me sad. But they kind of balance that with like you can challenge enemies higher level than you. It doesn't work well. It's cool that they have like a balancing system in that game, and I like that. I like the fact that it's got a balancing system in it, and the fact that, you know, you can challenge enemies higher than you can wipe the floor with enemies lower than you, but the game kind of really intends you to go into combat with enemies around your level. And so when you go into combat with like the max level you're going into and it's level 100 and you're level 100, you're gonna have a fair fight for the most part. I mean, obviously you can destroy enemies, but like I remember fighting Frieza at the end of the game in the DLC, and that dude was an ass kicker. That may have been one of the hardest fights in the game, and I liked it. That was Golden Frieza? Playing on an easier difficulty by using the DLC and now being level 103 with Super Saiyan God. Right, yeah, you're just tear-assing through the game. I got you. You know, and in some way, that's cool that the game allows you to do that. So if you've played through the game before, it offers you like a quick way to like level up and like speedily go through. I think that's pretty nifty. What, you? That's the talking monitor! You recently bought it and beat Vegeta? Nice. It's a fun game. Like I said. I thought I shot you. Are you the Rogue VI? I don't trust cameras. GoldenEye taught me that. Don't trust cameras. Any more evil cameras around? I'll shoot them. You wonder when the third DLC is coming out? I think they said the summertime. So I think anywhere up until like maybe August. I'm not sure. I think it comes out first in Japan, but I don't know. I'm hoping maybe in like June or July, you know. But they haven't really given us like a concrete date. And I don't know if that meant like the trailer showed that it was releasing in Japan, but they didn't say anything about, you know, like the US release, so who knows. You have to start over because you had to get a new PS4, but you're interested in the DLC. Is it worth it? Well, the first DLC is kind of bullshit. They could have merged the first DLC and the second DLC, because basically in the second DLC, it is the first DLC. It's really disappointing. The first DLC is kind of trashy. Basically what the first DLC is, it gives you items that can quickly level up your characters. So say some of the characters like you want to use, like maybe you didn't level up Piccolo, or maybe you didn't level up Gohan, or maybe you didn't level up Tien or Yamcha or whomever, and you want to get them up to your level because you want to pal around with them quickly, you can do that. And that's really nifty. And you can boost your character all the way up to, I think it's like the max level's at 300 or something like that now. So you could boost them. So it's kind of like the first DLC is kind of just like a character boost DLC where you can fight who were the gods' names? Kitty God and his retainer. I forget their names off the top of my head right now, but you can fight them. Whis and whatever. It's, yeah. The second one gives you a little bit of something. It actually gives you Beerus and Whis, right? And the second one gives you like another area to deal with and a bunch of like side content. It doesn't really have any like bearing on the story or anything, but it gives you like a bunch of like side content, which is cool. The second one definitely gives you something. I think the first one was just bullshit. Absolutely bullshit. It made me upset. I did not like the first one. And the third one is supposed to be a big new story arc. So as far as like, is it going to be as large as one of the chapters in the game? You know, like the android or Boo or Frieza? We don't know yet. It's going to be Future Trunks. But as far as that, we don't know yet. So as far as that is, jury's still out. But, you know, I liked having more time in the game, so I wasn't going to complain about having more content added to it, whether it's, you know, time wasting content or something of like value. I wasn't complaining too much. It was more time with the game, and I was happy for it. But I mean, if you're being a shrewd person and looking at things, the first DLC is not worth the money. The second one gives you some story, and who knows what the third one's gonna do. The first DLC is Battle of the Gods, sort of. The second is Resurrection. And you think the third's gonna be the Tournament of Power? Well, no, they said the third one is Future Trunks. They've already announced it. That's it. We already have the... We already know what the third one is. Boop. So no, it's not, as far as we know, it's not going to be Tournament of Power. It's going to be Future Trunks. Which I think some people got upset with because it's supposed to be about Goku. I don't care. If it's more time with the game, I'm all about it.
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming.
What? Money. But, yeah, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot is fun, but has some issues for sure. Definitely has some issues. I liked it. Enough to spend like 80 hours in the game. I mean, I think it's one of those games where, you know, maybe full price is asking a bit much for something like that. But there's a lot of love and care that went into that game too. You know, I can't sit here and be like they neglected a lot of stuff. There's a lot of time wasting stuff in it for sure. But I certainly enjoyed it enough to 100% the entire game, and by 100%, I mean I did everything that I could, aside from raise every character up to 300, which I'm not gonna do that. I did all the achievements, I did all the side quests, I did a bunch of the optional stuff. I didn't do much racing, I only did a little bit of that. That was one of those mini games there that felt just kind of like a time waste. They're kind of fun, but they don't really get you much of anything. More time to spend on one game means the more you can get out of it, especially if they put effort into the DLC. Like I said, the first one doesn't seem like a lot of effort. The second one had like a brand new area. It actually had some story content in it.
Project personnel, I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
I'm definitely hoping that the third DLC gives us some good content, but obviously we can't judge anything yet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, that guy was talking to me. I hate it when people talk to me. Whatever you say, guy. Yeah, unfortunately, it's only for the PS5. It's one of the... There's not much on the PS5 that I've been interested in. I'd like to play the Demon Souls remake. I don't know if it's a remake or a remaster. That's what I said. He gave me a your mama joke and I like it. But yeah, unfortunately, it can only be played on the PS5. I hear that a lot of the games take advantage of the NVMe, which is the hardware that it uses to load the game. You know, it's a new form of solid state drive. It loads like 8 billion times faster. I don't like it spying on me. And so they're saying, I mean, while the game probably could run on a PS4, they're basically just going, nope, it's just PS5. It's to sell the system. There's really not much out there for the PS5 right now. I mean, how many exclusives are there for the PS5? There's Demon Souls, there's Returnal. There'll be Ratchet and Clank and Horizon Zero Dawn. But I do want to play it. I don't have $600 to go throwing at a PS5, let alone if you can find a PS5. But I would love to. That's my system seller right there is what I want. I definitely want the Ratchet and Clank. I would definitely fork over money for that one. There are only 2 games you're interested in right now for the PS5. The new Sonic game and Ratchet. Yeah, but the new Sonic game will come out for everything. It's not just going to be a PS5 exclusive, so that'll be on the Xbox, that'll be on, you know, PC. Shit, it may even be on Switch. Egg salad. Yuck.
Enemy.
What psycho was like, you know what's good? Eggs and mayonnaise.
Taking fire.
Psychopaths, man. You can't trust somebody that's like, yeah, man, egg salad, that's my shit. Especially warm egg salad. I don't know if we're supposed to be shooting all that. Ah, where'd you come from? I don't know if I'm supposed to be shooting all these cameras, but I don't like the way they look at me. Oh, shit. Where did the other death go? Did they bring it down? No. Just behind the pillar. Nope, you gotta go down. Ooh. Oh, I'ma die. Stop shooting me! The enemy's too good. Nice, Jacob. Love it. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank, I am super excited. Maybe in like 5 years. PS4 doesn't cost $8 bajillion. I think if there's anything I have to do, it's upgrade my PC. I don't think I can buy another console before I start to upgrade my PC. That's got to come first, I think. Unfortunately.
Memo to all project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity.
Yeah, I think that's the point, is that if you have PS4 discs and you have the PS5 that has a disc drive, I think that you can install games and play them off of the PS5 as long as they're compatible. I think that was one of the big things that Sony wanted with the PS5, was to give you that option that you'd be able to have the backwards compatibility. I'm almost 100%, actually, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm 100% positive that they can. I know for a fact that I've seen people play games off discs, so yes, you absolutely can.
Attention left!
Which is nice to be able to. I mean, if I were to buy one, I would end up getting the ones that can. I mean, 90% of my PS4 collection is
Target down!
on a disc, so yeah, I would absolutely end up buying that.
Nice trip.
Oh, you're shooting at somebody else, aren't you?
This will occupy them.
There we go. Oh, you went over there. Cool. There we got a little bit more exploring to do down here, but other than that, that's good. Music stop. Yeah, I think that was like a really big selling point on them, is they wanted the PS4 to be, the PS5 to be compatible with the PS4. I think there's only like a handful of games They said like 99% of the library is compatible with the PS5. There were like a couple of games, and I mean, I'm sure they're enough to make people angry, but they're niche games. One was, I think, like, one was like a Sudoku, not Sudoku, like a Mahjong game, and I think something else was like some like strange sports games, like maybe like one of them was like a fishing game or something like that, you know, like Big Fish, Big Bass Hunter or something like that, you know? Like 2017 or something like that. Bass Hunter 2017. Big Buck Hunter, Cabela's Big Buck Hunter, you know, 2018 is not compatible. Oh no. Oh no. What will we do without another Cabela game? Yeah, I think most games are compatible. It may have been like a visual novel game or two as well. I don't know. I remember looking at the list of games that weren't compatible going like, that shit I'd never play. But it is nice. You know, the one thing that I want is, I wish that they somehow were able to build in an emulator. I mean, I know they have it, but for PlayStation 1 games, PlayStation 2 games, I see that PS3 would be really difficult to do, because I've heard that the cell processor is a big old pain in the ass to get working. So I understand. I mean, it was already a pain in the ass in the first place to program for. It wasn't really until late in the PS3 cycle when people really started to be able to utilize the cell processor, and at that point, you know, the PS3 was already, you know, on its way out, and the PS4 was, you know, there. So getting PS3 games on something like the PS5 might be nigh impossible. But having like PS1 and PS2 games, that would be fantastic. You know, especially since so many people, maybe not so many people, but a bunch of people have, you know, digital goods. It would be nice to have that, even if it is niche. It'd be nice to have that ability. Ooh, that was pleasant. Free water! Guys, they got free water! Ah! Alright. Tram.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is gonna be tight.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about it. Can I be the department supervisor? I feel like I'm qualified. No more cameras. Power cells. What? Oh. Nice. Yeah, all the cameras disappeared.
Charge him up!
Oh, hey. Uh-oh. Why am I shooting at nothing? We're gonna guess that one's dead. That was good of me. Just fire away at nobody. We're going over to the dish, but alright. Who needs help?
Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. We What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Neat.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
To be honest, I was trying to walk off the ledge. I was trying to see if we could get Shepard to fall. It didn't work. It's worth a shot. Jesus Christ. I did not expect to get shot at. We're really high up. Yo, did she just... Holy fuck. Bye. I was just watching them fall. That was awesome. Do that again. That was cool. I brought the right people along. Uh-huh. You don't say, robot person. No! I hit the A button. Maybe. I thought I hit the A. That's the wrong one. That's the right one? Oh, okay. I hit the stupid A button and then the game was like, nope. I was trying to go quick. I was trying to go quick. Where? You said heads up. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh shit, there's an invisible one? What the hell? Reload! Oh my god!
Come on over.
We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Ooh, shit. Okay, don't go to the right. I don't know why, but I thought I killed that guy. Okay. Oh, hello. How are you? Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Yeah, they've been invisible for a while. We haven't run into a lot of Geth.
Have a nice trip.
See you next fall. Get him, Jacob. Yeah, we've mainly been dealing with... I don't know if humanoid is the right... We've been dealing with the collectors and just kind of like mercenaries for the most part. And the collectors and mercenaries. We haven't really dealt with too much Geth. The first game, it's pretty much all you're fighting is Geth. And for whatever reason in this one, in Mass Effect 2, you don't fight nearly as many, yeah, at least as of yet. That could change at a moment's notice. I also think that the mission that we're doing, Overlord, is a DLC mission. So I don't even think that this was part of the standard game. I think Overlord was DLC. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm right. That's where we came in. I guess we go upstairs. But yeah, apparently the Geth can be invisible now. The first time I ran into him, which was like a couple days ago, I was like, oh shit, that's not good. They're pretty obvious. They're pretty obvious when they're invisible, though. We do have a teammate that can also turn invisible. She's name's Kasumi, and she's some sort of spy operative. And she can also go invisible. I want to turn invisible. I want to get my cloaking shields turned up to 11. Not fair. Support struts? What's a support strut? These things? There's no way this is gonna go good. Okay, bloop.
Attention right.
Oh! Ah! Okay. Well, we can blow shit up. God, I thought that thing was gonna hit me in the face. I was like, oh, I'm dead. I was pretty convinced that I was dead. Oh, hi. Good thing they're squishy. I was absolutely convinced that that thing was gonna kill me. Was I shooting anything there? Oh, it's a guest ride. Okay, duck, cover.
Have a nice trip.
You tell him, Jacob. I need ammo. I don't like nowish. Alright, gotta. Pew.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Easy. Nothing bad can happen now.
Gotta be kidding. Move! The whole thing's giving way.
No shit! Where are you gonna go? Oh. There's a platform. It's pretty far down.
Over here! What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Easy. Squad point 1? Well, shit. At 1 point? That's not good.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who are you? Who were you? No, who are you again? Who were you? Who were? Who were? Has anyone ever said that before to someone? Who were you again? Who are you again? Who were you again? Who were? Someone Englished the crap out of that one. Who were you again? Who are? Who? How do you not pick that up? It's been like 12 years since this game's come out. How have you not corrected that English? Who are you again? Who were you? Normally I'd let that slide, but that's terrible.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief
You could do that.
scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
Who did you say you were? Who were you? Who? That's by, The Who.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
Yes, The Who.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
I mean, what if it did, though?
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
Sweet! He's like RoboCop.
What's the worst case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
Laboratory. Laboratory.
To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
What is all this?
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
I'm gonna do it anyways.
He doesn't know, but I'm super murdery.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It's a bold plan,
But
Cotton.
with a perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
Dormant machine. That's crazy. They have a whole ship full of Geth that they experimented on? That doesn't seem like a good decision. Also, seems like a great decision.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
Hermes. 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 Hermes.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
Good point, good point, good point. Also, stupid idea.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Driving distance, you say? I have car now? Do I have a license? Ah, who cares about a license? Let's just go blow shit up. Pew, 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 your office is stupid! Nerd! Science nerd! Alright. We already came over here. This was like where we got dropped off. So do I get to hop back in our... Oh, are all these dead people? What a shame, what a shame, what a shame, what a shame. Phew! Leave? Where are we going?
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
What? Neat. This is cool. We haven't been to a planet that we could actually look around on. Can I get out? No, we can't get out. We're stuck in the ship. But we haven't been able to do something like this all game. This is really neat. You finally actually get to explore a planet. That's super cool. I see you pointing me, but I want to look around. Ow! Why is there an invisible wall here? Why would you make this if you're just gonna put an invisible wall? Oh my gosh.
Hostile activity detected.
Uh-oh. I have perfect aim. I never miss. Okay. I love packets. Just don't drop your packets. Can I jump off the ledge? Oh shit, yes you can. Uh-oh. Wait, maybe that's a good thing. I can't see going down there as being a good thing. Oh, what the fuck? Shoot it! What is that? Ah! It didn't die. It's immortal. Whatever that species of flying duck is over there. Ducks aren't supposed to fly. Flightless ducks. Like the mallard. Or the bluebill, or the ruffalumps. Ruffalumps duck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
I'm an organic life form. Should we take note? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Greedy. It is quite nice. I wonder if we can get up there. That'd be kind of cool. Ooh, waterfall? This planet's awesome. We should hang out here more. Aw, it's just a waterfall? I thought that was something we could scan. Disappointing. Waterfalls are always disappointing. Ah! This is a little open worldy. You know what this reminds me of? Xenoblade Chronicles. There's just no giant monsters roaming around trying to eat our anuses. Very nice invisible wall you put there. Thank you. Found something. Open up. Ooh.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
Easy. Why do they put invisible walls in the strangest places, but not on, like, cliffs you can drive off of? That was cool. I mean, if you're gonna do something, there's always a cave behind a waterfall. You can't have a waterfall without a cave behind it, and treasure in it. All waterfalls have treasure behind them. All. It's video game 101. Stop.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
I'm a threat? I think they kind of just home in. As long as I'm in, like, the general... Oh shit, I'm on fire? What the fuck? Oh, we're dead. How does it have better aim than me? Impossible. I have the best aim ever. I've never missed a shot I've never taken. Shame we can't get out and explore. I'd like to find goodies and stuff in those. They have a Mako! I want that instead. Trade. Trade me. I would like the Mako. Instead we've got this stupid hovercraft. Said nobody ever. Yeah, I'd like something that controls like ass. This hover vehicle actually controls pretty decently, surprisingly. Uh-oh. Oh, there go those flying ducks again. Shoot them!
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets.
Perfect shooting as usual. I only need 7 more. I mean 2 more. I can count. 1, 2, 11, 40. B. I am thinking of a number between 1 and 3, 4. between 1 and 3. It can be neither 1 nor 3. M. Yes. The number I was thinking of was the letter M. It's making that noise, and how do we stop it from happening? I think probably down this path we're going to get closer to a station. It's very stationy, directional. Or not. Oh, I see something down there, baby. I don't know where the hell we are. Right, that looks like the way up from down below, but it also looks like there's stuff over there. Let's go down first. Why not? Down, 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 down.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
Oh, there's more than one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I never saved unless there's an autosave. We have to do that all over again.
Stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Can't possibly be my fault.
Hostile activity detected.
That sucked. What? We spent like 4 hours looking for shit? Me farting around like an idiot? Uh-oh. 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 Perfect. Alright, so there was the one over here, right? And then back over that way. What the hell are you killing?
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
Very true. Very true. Good observation. They were coming at me. You all saw it. They were trying to attack me. I don't think I've ever been down that way. My ship's broken. This was the second one we picked up. I can't believe I went down to those stupid Ymir mechs. I'm such a fool. Fool. We'll be back there in no time. Not a chance bad things happen this time. Not a chance. Yeah, see? Impossible for bad things to happen when you're amazing at video games. Awesome.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 3 more remain.
I'm such an idiot.
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets.
What?
Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 2 more remain.
Okay. Don't die this time.
Detection. Enemy units nearby.
Oh, it was just one? I got taken out by one? That was it? It was just one? I thought there were like 7 of them. It seemed like there were 7 of them.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. All data packets have been recovered.
I found them all, y'all. I found them all. Yay for me. Little old me did it. I did it. Open station? Little old me. You shake and bake, and I helped. He's part of my squad here. We had Samara and Jakob. 4 points. Ludicrous. I will not spend them. And that's how you deal with robots. I don't know why it gave me an opportunity to change up my party. I mean, it's not like I'm not thankful for it. I just find that strange.
I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
And we're still in the ship. I thought we were gonna, like... You know, sometimes. Also, who the hell's talking to me? I mean, aside from the guy, what's the other robot voice conversing with us? Does the ship
Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
What? Whee! So the ship is talking to me? I'll talk to a ship. Oh, this one doesn't get a boost. Well, that's bullshit. 8. Okay, now we're up. Lava fall. That'd be kind of cool. Also, really, really frightening. Doesn't look like there's anything to farm. Scan. Farm scan. Scarm. What? Ah! Oh my god, blow it up. You tried to kill me. Oh, I got a good arm. Can't save. What direction do I go in? Right?
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
That looks dangerous. What if we didn't do the dangerous thing? Pretty sure that's how I die. Okay, nope. Ah, good. Rocks. Exactly what I wanted. Now, when I came here, I thought to myself, you know what I want more of? Rocks. And then we got rocks. Alright. Oh, let's... Oh! Right. We get our swimming boost. Whee! Sure. Nothing? Nothing? Well, there is something. It's called disappointment. Can't shoot it. Oh, now we can get out.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
You don't say. Oh, that's a wall. Alright, we got some necks. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Valve.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Hmm? What's this?
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Engineer's log.
Wait, did that interrupt?
Spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Oh, it was just a really short message.
Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Okay.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum
I got this.
threshold. Manual control is required.
Never have failed that once. Ever.
Venting outflow successful.
Oh, we can get like a boost. Booster. I see my microphone did not pick up on the horrendous noise I was making. It's probably good that it didn't. It's enough to have one thing make a horrendous noise. We don't need two assholes here. Alright. On our way. I'm ahead. Whee! I'm flying, y'all. I'm flying. Uh-oh. You're a terrible shot. I think it shot me a couple times. But I refuse to admit that it did that. It missed all of them. We're on top of the magma waterfall. Magma waterfall. That's not what that is. What? Oh, shit! I'm a hover thing. How did it sink? Makes no damn sense. Uh-oh. Great. Yep, now we're actually gonna die. Get out of there! Fuck. Oh, thank God. Those turrets melted me like butter. Just sometimes it's super easy, and other times it's impassable. I can make it. I can make it. Alright, we got it this time. There's no way I can fail this. How are you shooting me? Ah! I was strafing. I was strafing so good. I was the king of strafing. Blorg. Alright. I can't stay up there, so we'll just have to try to pot shot. We'll pot shot. Yeah. Okay. 17th time's the charm. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure. I did something different that time. I didn't get hit. That's what I did different. I didn't get hit. Ooh. Where are we going? I see the boosty McBoosty, but what's that gonna do? Brings me up to... Oh! Huh? Got it. It's like it doesn't want me to have it. Stop making that horrid noise. Ah, magma falls. Lava falls. Lava falls. Alright, I think what it wants me to do is go that way. So we're going up. Yeah, nothing bad can happen here. You know what? Let's be safe here. If I land in the lava, we're pretty much cooked. So let's not do that. Aha! Easy like ovens. Ovens are easy? Ovens are easy, right? Oh, there we go. I say, did it drop me with a save point? Ovens are easy, especially like when you turn it up to 800 and you get drunk and then you leave your frozen pizza in there overnight. Super easy. And then your roommates are like, what the fuck smells like burning? And you're like, oh.
Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Never happened to me. Explosive container. Indeed it is an explosive. Holy shit! I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I think it's that one, yeah. I disabled that. I don't know what that was. What did I bypass? Something said alrighty. Guess I'm not going that way. What did we do? Oh, I can walk inside the machine. I'm a machine now! Beep bop boop bip. Processing. A squared plus B squared equals friendship. The hypotenuse of a triangle is love. Calculations. By whom? Spotted by whom? Ain't nobody synced me. I'm Commander Sneaky Pants. Codename Meat Tubes. Oh, that's not good. It made a not so friendly noise. Shit, that's a lot of assault drones. Why do you keep telling robots to have a nice trip? I don't understand that. Oh. Decked Samara right in the head. Oh, that was good. That was good. My bad, Samara. You're still kicking. I bopped her right in the noodle. That's her fault, not mine. She was standing there right by the blowy up stuff. I had no control. I mean, I had to shoot it. It said it was explosive. I had no other recourse. Want to jump up there? Commando Shepard? No, we haven't been. I just saw the body hanging off the ledge and I thought it was the same thing we saw before, but I don't think it is. All safe. Man, money, money, money. Money.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Starve the VI? I was all angry. You can't starve something that doesn't eat? What? I mean, like, give it less power. Doesn't have access to. Coward! I never use any sort of healing. That means I get 100 Mass Effect coins each time we run into one of those.
I've got him.
Yeah, yeah. Shit. Alright, well. I got this. Okay, that did not do what I wanted it to do. Good. We gotta take these down. I hear him. He's got to be right by me. Yeah, that's what I thought. I got you. Melt him! Melt him! Easy, like taking babies from their candy. I am a big fan of this heavy assault rifle. Doesn't shoot fast, but as long as you're on target, the rounds do a hefty amount of damage. Makes me happy. I don't know if shooting the cameras actually serves any purpose, but makes me feel good. Silly robot. The VI is just like, what?
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on.
Oh.
Shepard out.
Jacob. I guess we're done there, huh? There's like missions within missions within missions. Where, doing it. Like an onion.
Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Alright, let's go find Prometheus. Whoa. Your mom's an aesthetically pleasing view. It is quite nice. What is this strip in the sky? Oh! Is that... Oh, shit! Those are the rings, right? Those are some moons. 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 Don't drive off the cliff. Don't drive off the cliff. Moons. Alright, I think that's where we came in. So we're back at the... Where'd he go? Ah! They're coming at me! They were trying to hurt me. As defenseless herbivores do. They look all cute and cuddly until they, you know, clog up your engines when you drive over them. Prometheus. Oh. I thought that was like leading me somewhere. It wasn't. It wasn't. Alright, let's get in there. Let's get in there. Prometheus. That is a thing. I'm gonna go. It doesn't actually matter who we bring in here, it seems. But we'll stay with Samara and Jacob. Why not? Was a Titan that gave people was it the Golden Fleece? Gave man the or fire? Or was it the Golden Fleece? Both? It was fire then the Golden Fleece? And then the gods got all like pissed off and started murdering the Titans?
Full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
They never finish their sentences. Good luck. Whee. Okay, Prometheus stole fire from his brother. Oh, that can't be good. They've got shielding. Oh, they did say it was a Geth ship, didn't they? Yeah, this is not good. 100% gonna die.
Analysis. Generators are providing power for
Oh,
main shield.
really?
Warning. The VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
What cannon?
Warning. We are being targeted.
No, we're not. Oh. He was right. No, we're not. Nope, nope.
Full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
I was intentionally cut off.
Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning. The VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning. We are being targeted. Warning. Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Oh! I get it. We use it to destroy its own thing. Woo! That's cool. Boop-a-doo, 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 boo. Boop-a-doo, 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 boo. Boop-a-doo, 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 boo. Oh, I'm stuck! Oh, shit! We're dead! We're dead! Well, Serial, you were being cute. No, but it was fun.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning. The VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning. We are being targeted. Warning. Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Easy. Easy. What? Why are there invisible walls? All right. I'm not gonna say it's always a pet peeve. Like, sometimes invisible walls kind of make sense, but when there's like an area that completely looks explorable and everything around it has been explorable, you can't explore it. It's stupid. It's stupid, okay? Thunder Raja, welcome back. If you win anywhere, I don't know. It is the Hammerhead. We're doing the Overlord DLC. I think this was a DLC. I'm pretty sure it was a DLC. We're doing that one right now. I've done a couple of the Firewalker missions. I haven't completed them. I think we have one more to do after this. Oop. The Hammerhead's kind of fun. I actually like this a lot. This area reminded me a lot of like the cool stuff you could do in Mass Effect 1, like when you actually did planet exploration. This was cool. This was pretty nifty. Super nif. Super nif. I dig it real hard like.
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains complex AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit.
Death. You're still playing, but you're grinding through planet scanning. Here's a few tips. Get the probe capacity upgrade. Got it. And the scanner upgrade from Miranda. Got it. Make scanning more productive. Like I said, I wish that at some point, like maybe as a final upgrade, they allowed you to expend all your probes and completely scan a planet in one hit, but maybe have like a deficit to your yield. So like maybe you lose 10% of your yield or 15% of your yield, but you get everything on the planet. That would have made it so much better. When scanning, you don't have to shoot the probe directly where the readings peak, just somewhere. Yeah, it's what I assumed that you could do. As long as the peak is somewhere within the radar, I think you get it. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure, but I was pretty sure. Still not gonna do that. You don't need to apparently farm everything. I've mainly been looking for element 0. I've gone around and scanned. I scanned everything in the local cluster. Go to Uranus. Go check out Uranus. If you get past 100,000 of every resource before you finish ME2, apparently you gain more asset points in ME3. Dude, look at my shit. 100,000. Dude, I've been over like 200. It's just element 0 is the one I don't have a lot of. We whipped past 10,000 in element 0. I didn't know that either, but yeah, I did that. I did that.
And we just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more gifts for the experiment. And I hope this means a breakthrough is close.
I don't think you're going to get 100,000 element 0. I don't think that that's a thing, but you might be able to get, you know, a few thousand of it. I found one planet system and I ended up getting over 10,000, so that was pretty good. How much do I have now? 1,300. That picked up a bunch of upgrades. I still need quite a few more, though. We're gonna fight that thing, aren't we? Wasted like 10k of it accidentally by trying to change your special skill, but apparently you have to add at least 1 point on that squad member's loyalty skill. Oh! That kind of sucks. I did not spend one. I didn't know how to get that. Like, I bought the grenade thing. I shouldn't have bought it, but I did. I bought Zaid's grenade. And I was like, where the fuck's my grenade? I still don't have it. I was like, where the hell's the grenade? There's no grenade here. Yeah, no, I bought it. It cost 5,000 and I still don't have it. So I guess you have to spend... Yeah. Well, I don't have any. I don't have any loyalty skills. I have 0. I spent it and I didn't get it. But if you say maybe you need to unlock it on that character, I mean, Zaid already has the loyalty, but I don't have it. So maybe I need to spend a point on the grenades, and then we'll have it.
These dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work in Vulcan's station.
I'll have to check it out. I don't really want that loyalty skill though. I didn't know what it was until after I bought it. I didn't understand it, and then I bought it and I went, "Oh, I got you." Then it clicked. After I picked it up, I was like, "Oh, I got it." But then like the game auto-saved, so I wasted 5,000 on that. That was unfortunate. It is what it is. Found that if you hold shift after starting a charge at an enemy, you hit the enemy but teleport back instead of landing at the enemy. Nice. I guess that's helpful in certain circumstances. Little nuance to the controls. I have no idea. I mean, these games were never perfect. Oh, I remember this one. I think I brought Legion on this mission when I initially did this. I remember this. This was definitely DLC. I'm positive I brought Legion because I was like, oh, it's a VI. Legion should come along for this. I totally remember this one.
Flanagan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Flanagan.
I don't know. Like I said, I've only ever tried to use Soldier, so I'm not entirely sure about the other classes. Maybe. Also, I mean, it's not like... It's not like you have to hold shift while you're doing it, right? Now that you know what it does, you don't have to do that? Maybe it's an intentional thing? I doubt that's an intentional thing. Yeah.
Halloween was yesterday. Flanagan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spoke the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
This is cool being on a Geth ship. Also frightening. It said salvage equipment. Where's salvage? Aha. Aha. I'll have an objective. I've definitely ran into some goofy bugs and stuff like that. This game definitely still is not exactly perfect. When I landed on Ilium, and it was like we ran up to like a kiosk, and I was talking to Tali, and her head just started spinning around. It just literally just started spinning around while she was talking. That was frightening. Like, still connected to her torso. There have been a couple of strange things here and there that have happened.
Everything's off-wire.
Yeah.
Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
Jerking between poses depending on your responses. Yeah. I don't know if that was... I only played through the PC versions once, so I don't know if that was something that happened in the PC versions. I don't remember that in the Xbox 360 version. But maybe that's something that was inherent in the PC versions. Well, it's not really EA, it's Bioware. EA just published it. And Bioware, most of their RPGs had something goofy. KOTOR had some weird-ass bugs in it. Never played any of the Baldur's Gate games, but I'm sure they were perfectly fine as well.
The VI's closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the geth are still dormant.
Yeah, this is totally a crack cash grab of a game. Absolutely. Sure. Massive franchise, cash grab. I don't know, man. I wouldn't agree with that at all. Maybe released a little prematurely? Possibly. But a cash grab? No way. Needed more time in the oven to fix some bugs? That's what patches and stuff are for. Sometimes there's stuff that you just don't catch. It happens all the time. You could get a full release and, you know, maybe it runs fine on consoles, but on PC it's got some issues here and there. You're never going to be able to, like, test every possible console iteration, so you hope that for the most part it runs smoothly. And of course there's going to be issues. I mean, everyone's personal computer is different. No, I'm not defending corporations. I'm just saying bugs happen in games, regardless of how ironed out they think things are. Bugs happen in games. There's just stuff that you can never predict the end user's going to do. There's stuff that... There's just so many different setups. I'm just saying that a video game being released completely bug-free is extremely rare, if ever has ever happened. I doubt that. At least in today's modern age. At least in today's modern age. It's nigh impossible. It's more than a playable game. It's not like it crashes like every five seconds. Yeah, every once in a while there's something goofy going on, but nothing is game breaking, for one. I haven't found anything that, like, stopped me from doing something. I think the game's perfectly fine, dude. Yeah, there's a couple of small things here and there that, sure, could be ironed out. Absolutely, and maybe they'll do it. Yeah, I had crashes in Mass Effect 1. I agree. With that one, I had issues. But I don't know if that was me or my computer. I always tend to think that it's like something on my end versus somebody else's. But who knows? Yeah. So it wasn't just me. I didn't look up to see if Mass Effect 1. I've had 0 issues with Mass Effect 2. When Mass Effect 1 when did your crashes happen? Mine happened in loading screens. Whenever like I would transition from like a regular loading screen, like not like when I was on the Citadel, but like say like I was like going from planet to planet or coming off a planet, it would crash then. I got a bunch there too. I agree. I had those there. But I heard, I don't know, in the middle of gameplay just froze and stopped. Mine never happened in gameplay, it happened in loading. Yeah, alright. That's definitely a problem. I don't know how many people that affect.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
You know, we could be the 2 unlucky people that had really bad crashing. I haven't actually looked into that at all, so I don't know how prevalent that is. I've had 0 too. See, but I mean that goes to show you can't base it just on like one person's experience either, because each person's experience is going to be unique because everybody has a different PC setup. Nobody has the same hard drive and motherboard and RAM and GPU and CPU. Everyone's got something different. Everyone has different drivers installed. Everybody has different peripherals. Any number of things can cause a problem. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. That's not a big enough pool. You see one person have a problem and you go, well, I guess it's happening to everyone. That's not a good way to, at least with scientific data, to go about doing something, you know? One person has a problem, so that means everyone's having a problem. That's not true. One person could have a terrible time, and everyone else is perfectly fine. You could be the one affected, you know? I don't know. But then again, you know, I'm not trying to defend corporations. I just see when it comes to video, but you're never going to be able to test everything. That's the thing. That's the thing. You can never test every configuration and setup. It's impossible. So you try to make it work for the mass of things that you can, and then afterwards you got to fine-tune more. Once bug reports come in and stuff like that, that's when the fine-tuning starts. It's impossible.
The objective is located on the far side of this.
Also, hey, Anthropology. Sorry for not saying hey. How you doing, dude? Hope you're having a lovely evening. I'm not trying to defend big corporations. Lord knows I fucking hate EA with a goddamn passion. I am not a fan of them whatsoever. Please don't try to like misconstrue what I'm trying to say here. I'm just saying it's impossible to problem shoot for an infinite number of different setups that you can have. Nigh on. It's not infinite, but it's nigh on. It's impossible. Literally impossible. Quality assurance divisions, closed betas, literally anything. We're kind of the closed beta now, aren't we? Like, companies more or less have kind of like eschewed some of that, especially with like early access and stuff nowadays. Like, your initial release kind of is the closed beta. Like, everyone comes out and it's like we're the testing pool, and it shouldn't be that way, but we kind of are now. We kind of are. But like I said, I think it's impossible to test for everyone. So, you know, that first big patch kind of starts to iron things out. I think it's impossible for companies to get things perfect out the gate. What? Oh, it moved that. Can I move that one? Maybe we can move that one. Hold on. Alright, that one forward, and then... How do I select? Oh, okay. Early access is better than full release because it poses as a warning that says we're not done yet. I agree. I'm not disagreeing with that. I completely agree with that. Well, there could be goodies and stuff around here. Okay. Let's try to get over here. We'll move that one right. Then we'll cycle. Uh-huh. Move you right. Let's see if there's some goodies over here. And there are. Look at that. Sweet. I know we all want to pile on the big AAA companies and go, you're evil, you're evil, or you're evil. And most of the time they are. Most of the time they are. They don't really care about the end user. They just care about their bottom line. Wouldn't disagree with that at all. I think in just today's day and age, it's impossible to release a game that's going to run perfectly on everybody's system. And having a few minor bugs and none of them being game breaking, I don't want to say is acceptable, but I'll deal with some goofiness here and there, you know? Alright, yeah, it's hilarious watching Liara's head spin around while she's having a conversation. That's funny. It's also frightening. It's also frightening because she's possessed like Reagan from The Exorcist. I love it. But yeah. I mean, aside, yeah, Mass Effect 1 caused me an issue. Mass Effect 2, I've had a handful of stutters here and there, but I think that's my computer. You guys have seen me play most games on here, and I usually have stutters and stuff. And they just... I think it's just my computer's starting to show its age. For the most part, they ran pretty doggone well, I'd say. Alright, I guess... I don't know what we would do. Your argument is, if you're gonna charge me a full $60 for a remaster, at least test and fix your game first. And I've heard that some of the bugs that were prevalent in the first game are still show up in the remaster, and that to me is not good. But I actually didn't look anything up when I bought the game, and I guess that's on me. But same time, no, it's just on me. It's on anyone that didn't do research into the game before picking it up. But yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate that you take all that time to remaster a game and you don't take the time to fix the issues. You know, it's also on BioWare that there were issues, I guess, when it was initially released, and they didn't take the time to fix that and put out DLC and stuff and still there were maybe not game-breaking issues, but issues that do affect things. But for the most part, I mean, if someone was like, should I buy this? I would say absolutely. There are obviously some caveats, I guess, but... Oh no, they don't work at BioWare anymore. I don't think anybody from the original BioWare exists in that form anymore. I think they all moved on to different studios. I'm pretty sure that's all defunct now. Whatever's there now is a completely new studio. Just same name. And are BioWare the ones that handled the remaster? I thought somebody else handled the remaster. I didn't even think it was BioWare that handled it. I thought it was like a third party that did it. Because BioWare is working on Dragon Age 4 and whatever the next Mass Effect game are. I'm almost positive. Oh god.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy.
Come on, let's move.
Shoot our way out. I love it. Let's go this way. No? That way's too easy? Okay. Back this way. Either way, I mean... It's a great game series. When it's running, it's perfect. I don't think that there's anything enough to say that this isn't worth the purchase. Like Cyberpunk, you can definitely make a strong argument and go, yeah, that game was fucked up. That shouldn't have been released. Shouldn't have been. This is fine. And it's not me going, alright, yeah, it's just acceptable. No, this was definitely ready for release. Okay, that was a bad idea. Yep, there are some small things that hopefully you'll get ironed out in the patch at some point, but he's still alive. Geth Hunter's still alive. Not anymore. Alright, now we're good. I mean, I hope whoever is in charge of doing any sort of updates do get around to fixing some of the issues here and there. There's nothing that's going to prevent you or stop you from playing the game. I wonder if anybody has had any sort of game-breaking issues. You know, like something that corrupts your save or doesn't allow you to proceed. You know, like maybe there's something that like straight up doesn't allow you to advance in the game. That would make a huge difference. Like if you couldn't possess, like if you couldn't proceed through like a main story quest or something like that because of something game breaking, that'd be serious. Where am I going? You're definitely funneling me this way. Oh. Yeah, okay. Got it. Wait. What? Oh, I thought we just looped around. Okay. I mean, technically we did, but not in the way that I thought. Got you. They switched things up here. The area changed. Stupid, yeah. Getting crushed. Also, it made me waste my super slow-mo.
Now target down.
I love that. That makes me so happy. I love his power. What is that power that Jacob's using there that causes the enemies? Is that pull? What does he have on him? Yeah, it's the pull field, right? That's hilarious. I love that. Okay, that's where they want me to go. I don't think that there's anything back here because I came back here already, but let's just quickly double check just in case something changed here. Nope. Okay, cool. Oscillate.
Neutralized one.
Get over here!
Where is this thing? I'm gonna get shot, I know it. Yep, by what? Oh god! I feel like getting shot in the back. Alright, and we grabbed shit in there. Okay. Going up more stairs, right? Yeah. Sweet! Ah, they're fine. I'm not worried. Huh. Oh, was there somebody? Oh, he was the one in the tube. He's a meat tube too. He's like me. We're twins. Whoa. Holy shit. How many times can they fire? Jesus Christ. That's gonna hurt. Where's my teammates? Wait, are you guys around somewhere? Y'all aren't doing anything. Be helpful. All right. Complete. Easy peasy. Can't get no simpler. All right, and then we got to go to Atlas. I don't know where Atlas is. I think it was the area we went to before, like in the cliffside. Bum bum beat 'em bum bum.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now reach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Of course I did it. I'm amazing.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
He's talking about my ass.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was, this one. Alright. Do it. Let's do it. I did whatever the little submission was. This is the only thing I think we got left. We'll stick with Samara and Jacob. I like them. We should do some loyalty missions after this. I got like all of them left to do. Literally all of them. I did Miranda, and we did Zaid and Kasumi. I liked Kasumi.
So you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
Before it can what? You didn't finish your thought.
For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
Why is the vending machine talking to me? It is a very uncomfortable way to take a nap. Shot him in the neck. Yep. I've fallen asleep like that before. It does not feel good. What? No, I want to go in there. It looked like there were edible things in there. Like sandwiches, meatloaf, robots. Boop. No, oh, it's locked. Geth looks so cool. Their design is awesome. We playing Pac-Man? Boop, 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 boop. Waka, 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 waka. Waka, 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 waka. Kinda hoping that they'd have some upgrade stuff in here, but I guess that's a little bit too much to ask. This is like a DLC thing, so I guess it kind of makes sense that we haven't found anything like that, but at the same time, it'd be really nice if there was something like that. Element 0. We've gotten some resources, but I don't really give a shit about resources. Element 0 would be nice, though.
Arriving at level 2.
Yep, something's gonna pop through and try to kill us.
Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator.
What? Begin decomposition simulation.
Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator.
What does that even mean? Oh, fuck.
Resetting elevator.
What? Okay.
Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 7.
Why do you have to... Why did they cut through a door? They try to make that, like, overly dramatic of them, like, breaching the door, but is the door welded shut? I like that. I like a puzzle. I'll take a puzzle. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. You're gonna get murdered. Stupid robot baby man is gonna kill us. No. Should not plug your brother into a computer. That's a weird thing to do to family members. Uh-oh. I don't... Got it. Easy. I always gotta be plugging autistic people into things. Wouldn't you plug a normal human being into something? Isn't it more fucked up you're plugging a disabled person into something? Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
We can use this.
Decelerator offline. Serious injury may
Oh! When I was like, yo, we need upgrade materials? Upgrade materials. Ask and ye shall be asked. Yeah, they all have guns. They all have guns. That button's weird. I'm a computer. Boop, boop, beep, boop. Stop all the downloading.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
I'm a robot now? Got robot eyes. You could have written some dialogue for them, right? No, Shepard. This is cool. Oh, now that we've got him, like, in our head, we can start to understand him, right? I need my friends. exploded. Okay. I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guests' attention.
What? Humans can't make those noises.
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Hello. Anybody ever see the movie Mercury Rising? With, Bruce Willis?
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
So the premise to Mercury Rising was there was this autistic kid and somehow he broke this impossible cipher, and the government was just like, oh shit, we gotta murder this kid because he cracked our code. And so Bruce Willis is like saving this kid because, I don't know, somehow this kid cracked this impossible code. Nobody else could do it, but because this kid was autistic and had the ability to focus on math or whatever, government needed him dead. It was stupid. Kind of reminds me of what's happening here. Like some Rain Man shit.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
Oh. I thought there was like a window or something there. Oh, you came out of nowhere, isn't that nice? Yeah. Sure, we'll see. It's kind of hard to see stuff being highlighted in the environment with the, whatever, computer vision. Sure thing. Oh, you want me to shoot this? It's like a beach ball. Why did it make that noise? Dunk, dunk, dunk. Elevator. Crock pot. Knives. Very nice. We found the kitchen. There, we probably have to hit that up, but I wanna... What? That was not a power cell. Oh. Palladium. I want some... So. Where's David's body? That's really what I'm curious about. Whoa, that's our ship. Uh-oh.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Who's the fatty on the elevator? None of them dropped anything useful. Why did they cut through that too? Like, what? How?
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
He really likes his 30s.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network.
Upload? What? What are we uploading? The hell is happening?
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link.
Oh! That was kind of unexpected. Oh shit! What were we uploading? Ugh! No wonder he doesn't like it. Jesus!
Quiet. Please make it stop.
It's too many tubes in the throat.
I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
You did this to your brother? Jesus, what the fuck?
Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me.
Let's get him!
It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
Try to shoot me?
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square
Can't blink.
912.04 is 30.2.
How do you get him out of there?
It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
That's depressing.
It all seemed harmless.
Got 250 experience for that? Wow. They're not holding back. A whole 250?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Better of Karen. Ooh, more spam. It could happen to you. Elkos mail routing. A Drell lay in the ocean dying from Keprel syndrome and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. You were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. Isn't that Jesus thing where, you know, like, why was there only one footprint in the sand? Well, it was then I was carrying you. The Drell awoke and found his Keprel syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow. And where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Oh, I shall. Chorbin. Concerns the Keepers. I hope this address still works. I promised to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See those scans you took? It turns out the Keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparisons to some of that material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something, about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time this signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared. And it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me, Chorbin. We know that. That's what Sovereign was about. They were trying to return the Reapers. Atmospheric data received. Project Firewalker. Commander. Very capable team is analyzing the data you gathered from the guest research into atmospheric change. We hope it may open up new avenues for terraforming procedures for future colonies. The tech used in the beacons also contains communication innovations that should help us develop better systems to reduce atmospheric noise. There is no evidence of Prothean activity on this planet. Dr. Archer's brother, Shepard. I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. Though your decision is understandable, it has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. Shut the fuck up. I will poop where I want to poop.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting.
Love you, bye-bye. Let's go see about some upgrades. Nope. I'm too poor. I'm too poor. Not for that, though. Shepard gets plus 40% health. Yeah. Ah. I always need element 0. We do not have even close enough element 0. You can go talk to Miranda. Yeah, we've done everything here. This is where there was a bunch of element 0. Was in Typhon. A ton of element 0. I think there was like 10,000 or so. So it was pretty good. Chomos. Alright, mass relay. We got 2 Firewalker things we can do. Let's go help. Who should we help? We could help Samara, Tali, Jacob, Jack, Thane, Garrus, Grunt, Morden. You could go back to the Citadel. I haven't been back to the Citadel in a while. Maybe we should go there. There's probably stuff there that we can do. It's definitely been a while since we've been back here. We'll bring Thane and Garrus. Garrus wants to track down Sidonis, and Thane wants to figure out why his kid's a merc. Whoa. Alright, yeah, so Garrus, Thane. Bring them on.
I found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to C-Sec, a Drell recently passed through customs. The C-Sec office may have more information.
Okay. Maybe we should just kind of go wander around a little bit. See if there's anyone we run into. The Citadel is way smaller this time than it...
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here.
A few minor assumptions are dangerous.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Okay, I love you. Alright. I guess we could just go on through.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know C-Sec too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 4
I want to go over there.
flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
I open the door from over here. That'd be hilarious. Interrogation room. Let me into the interrogation room. Captain Bailey, let me into the interrogation room. Yeah.
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding C-Sec. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside C-Sec. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I do.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts, where adults can't get to them.
I want to play. I want to play in the ventilation ducts. It sounds awesome. Also really dangerous, but awesome.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Okay, well, maybe playing in a ventilation duct's a bad idea.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
Huh.
We better hurry then.
I thought he was a racist.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, you can't trust cops. No one trusts the police.
Please, you have to help me. I need
I
to make
murdered
something
my
nice.
fish.
It's for a date.
Fuck. Sorry, honey Mary. Made it an Ardat Yakshi monastery class.
Oh shit, I didn't feed my fish when we got back on the ship. They're probably dead.
Hey, thanks.
I probably murdered the fish. Hey, did you have fish?
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I can get another fish? Dude, I got new fish.
All I'm saying is that these mementos will help.
I got new fish that I can murder accidentally because I'm a bad owner.
Fish it is.
I mean, I didn't try to murder the fish, nor am I happy about murdering them. But maybe if new fish go into the tank?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
The other fish will live?
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
there's
I get
Mouse.
that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. No, that's fine. I got some quarry to restrict the copy protection. Just cost more. Yeah, I got the package.
I got a package. But it was all dented. Ugh. You. I thought we were gonna run into Emily Wong somewhere, to be perfectly honest. Oh, are we gonna go clubbing? Okay, we'll go clubbing. Come on, Garrus, cut a rug! Yeah! Get fresh and funky. Get fresh and funky. Get fresh and funky. No one wanted to dance with me. I hate you all. I'm so angry. What's your wiener? You have a wiener? I don't have a wiener. I'm Commander Shepard, and I sign wieners. I think we need to go down, so let's talk to Mouse.
I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Tralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. As the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
I want one.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Tell me about Kellum.
Oh.
Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
What do you think Thane tastes like? You think he's tasty? Like, he had a little butter, he had a little salt and pepper, maybe squeeze some lime, maybe some garlic.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game.
Tasty people.
Copy protection ever malfunction. Download it.
I got fish. I got fish. I got fish in my pocket. I got fish. I got fish. I got fish in my pocket. Oh, it's probably not where you're supposed to keep fish. Definitely you should not be plopping fish in your pocket. But hey, I got fish in my pocket. Fresh fish doesn't exist. You can't keep fish in your pocket. They make your jeans super moist. It's not fun. Walk with fish in your pocket.
This looks like the place. I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said...
Oh, what? So.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, Which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
Ah. That's not the service we provide.
It is today. Shoot him!
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using C-Sec to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from C-Sec a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Neat. Hail a cab. I have that ability. Okay, I guess we could go talk to...
This was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
Burger Eyes? What was his name?
I'm Commander Shepard.
Definitely was not Burger Eyes. I don't think anyone's named Burger Eyes.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
Jacob?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite story.
I have Jacob. I have a Jacob. I'm kind of surprised there's no Emily Wong. Emily Wong, Emily Wong. Where did Emily Wong go? She was all like, yo, next time you're in the Citadel, give me a holler. And I'm at the Citadel. Holla, holla, holla. Holla at your boy. Bagel Nuts. That's his name. Bagel Nuts. Hey, Bagel Nuts.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
What? Tickets to the C-Sec charity ball? Like 1? 2?
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself.
Ooh.
I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Oh, don't
We
worry.
should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
No!
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
I want to be the bad guy. I mean, the good guy.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. Who the hell are you two?
Well, I guess we'll threaten him.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Bailey doesn't know you're here. But he will. After we're done.
This is off the record. No criminal charges will be brought against you.
What are you, frog boy? His little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you. No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
I have no balls. I have no balls. I was castrated at a very young age.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
You don't have a reason to disbelieve either. We're running out of time. Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I want to punch him.
My time.
How about this? You tell us the target, and...
I said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad.
That
You'll
went
need
really
a shovel
bad.
the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
This is all above board. I'm a council specter.
Shit.
What? What's that mean, Freddy?
Spectres can do whatever they want, Elias. I can't help you.
Shit.
If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go. I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is, and I'll leave.
Damn it. Joram Talid. He's a Turian, running for a tentative Zakira ward.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
That's all we had to do. I'm a specter.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Who isn't?
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Isn't that how we got Trump?
Yes, sir.
Sometimes morons win. It didn't say anything.
Quote of George Carlin because of some stuff you are.
There he
I
is.
have a lot of
How do you wanna
ideas.
play
Trouble
this?
is most of them suck.
Follow Toledo, the mate.
Sounds like George Carlin.
Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. I'm on Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift.
Thanks for the 10 bits,
And should the
Femur.
worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
George
It's
Carlin.
been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's
George
been
Carlin
wonderful
made
talking with
some
you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
really interesting observations.
I'm following.
Now what's this?
Stay close, Shepard.
Oh, I will. I have all the
I need you
fun.
to stay close or we'll lose him.
Okay, damn. I was getting the data pad. No.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of
Got him now,
Goliath?
though.
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election
I've
day.
definitely listened to and heard Carlin make some very astute and pragmatic observations over the years. I'm a huge fan of his. Very big fan. Yeah, for now. No? Do you have the target? What's the target? Alright, fine. God, dude. So pushy.
I've got him.
It's kind of cool that we've got the keepers up here. We're in the catwalks.
What's he doing?
I don't know. Actually, lost them. Where
is he now?
I don't know!
Shepard, what's his status?
I don't know!
I don't think we can pick up his trail again. I'm heading to Taleed's apartment. Meet me there.
Uh-oh. Stop. He definitely has
Talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count
said some things that were
They won't get their way.
interesting and fascinating. I
I'm on
like
him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all.
I
hope
don't
you'll come
always
out on
agree with
election
everything that he said. I mean, he's a comedian. He's meant to,
I'm following.
you know, provoke you. But a lot of the stuff that he's talked about, I've been like, yeah, I get that.
Have you got him?
Especially with his
Looks like
like
he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Goliath?
No.
stance on the use of words.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I
I'm
hope
a
you'll come
big
out on
fan of
election
his
day.
outlook on that. I've always felt something similar, where you know words aren't inherently bad. It's connotation.
No problem so far.
I don't completely agree with him on some of the stances. Some words were meant just to be hurtful and mean, but words are words.
Have the target.
Alright, this time I'm gonna watch her. He went somewhere the last time, and I lost him like an idiot. Oh, he went window shopping.
Can you give me an update?
Yep, he's right there. I went like flying.
He's letting the bodyguard
I'm an idiot. Like I went all like wandering around. I went looking for shit. What? He's right there.
No sign of trouble.
I walked like 5 feet away from the motherfucker. Oh, I lost him. Nope, he's right there. Well, he took off. Okay, this time we'll stay with him. I see him too. Alright. I got an eye on him. I'm watching him this time. Okay, I'm not watching him this time. Where'd he go? Okay, he went into the room over there. I see him.
What's he doing?
He's standing. Chilling.
I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
No problem so far.
Shake him on down. Shake him on down. You don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
Let him get away.
He's right here.
I'm losing him. Stay close.
How are you losing him? He's standing still.
Pick up. Where is he now? What's his status? Shepard, what's his status? I don't think we can pick up his trail again. I'm heading to Delete's apartment. Meet me there. And so the Wheel of Fire mills another soul. Entropy wins. Entropy always wins.
What happened? I don't know what just happened. Whoops. I don't know what just happened there. Why did it do that? Is it because I like walked away, it got angry at me? Fuck that. I've no what just happened. Like, the game was saying like we'll pick him up at his apartment. Then like some cutscene played. I don't know what the hell just happened. We good?
It's been wonderful talking with you all.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all.
Oh my
I hope
God.
you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
All right. Let's maybe not mess this up.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
So I guess we're supposed to like try to stop his kid from assassinating the guy, and since his kid assassinated him, that was the bad thing. I mean, I fucked it up. There's no question about it. I just don't know why it did it like that.
Have the target.
was so weird. But he was right in front of me the entire time. I don't know why the game flipped out like that.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
I guess I shouldn't go anywhere.
No sign of trouble. I see him. I'm following. Stay close, Shepard.
Ah.
No problem so far.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
What's he doing?
One
I
of his
thought it
guards
was
is talking to
that
the bartender.
guy.
Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room.
I thought it was this guy standing there. Oh, no wonder I fucked up. Well, yeah, now I feel like an idiot.
What's wrong, Teddy?
Where is he now?
Yes, sir.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
You're running for office. Lots of people watch you. Yes, sir.
Fuck do I go that way?
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
I need you to stay. I'm following.
I've got him.
Kolyat! Thane,
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Okay.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec. Put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Remember, a human helped you.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them, eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Alright, so we didn't fuck up this time. Bane's dealt with his son. He should be clear of any further distraction from the mission. Alright. Good lord. Increases damage to health of organic targets. Shredder ammo. Cool. New outfit. Don't care. Heavy pistol damage. That'll be nice. We got some credits. Now we gotta go do Garrus's. It's gonna put us on the ship, or oh, it does. Nice, cool. The Citadel.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Do it as a favor to me, or I'll murder you. I mean, that wasn't a threat. I'll murder you. Just stating a fact. We're going to the factory district. What happens if we go to the Presidium? We haven't talked to Capto Anderson in a while.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
How you
The
been?
last couple of years treated you.
Serving on the council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Yep, he doesn't say anything anymore.
Nolenko was on Horizon. He said he was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends. Never expected you to go behind my back.
We didn't know about you at the time. And I wouldn't have told you if I did. What if the elusive man was manipulating you, lying to you? The report actually confirmed your story. I still don't trust Cerberus. But they were right about the collectors abducting the colonists. Unfortunately, Alenko didn't find anything to convince the Council that the Reapers are behind this. Or even that they exist.
Okay. Love you. Bye-bye.
My door is always open.
I mean, that's a nice little tidbit of information, but it's completely useless, so who cares? Alright, factory district. Garrus, and yeah, we'll keep Thane. It's my dude. It's my homie. Shredder ammo. I don't know if we should try to get some warp or if we should go down Shredder. Rips enemies apart at molecular level and stops health regeneration. Effect against armor and biotic barriers. Increases damage to health of organic targets. I don't know what level we are, but we're not getting many. I already have 1 point in Shredder ammo? Okay. Lasts until overridden by another ammo power. So you turn it on and that's it? I don't know how good it is. See, that seems helpful. I'll give him 1 level there. Warp seems way more helpful to me than Shredder ammo. If this just does damage to health... I mean, that's nice to have, but it's much better to be able to take down shields and stuff because enemies are pretty damn squishy when it just comes down to health. So maybe just dumping stuff into warp is better. I mean, armor piercing seems helpful. Alright, let's get out of this. The Shredder ammo doesn't seem that helpful. Alright, Gear Bear. You take the lead. Oh, it's our cook! What's he doing here?
There he is. Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
That's my cook!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Cook's evil.
Hostile! Never saw me coming!
I mean, look at that. Those guys just had health, and we just mowed them down in 1 shot. Like, Shredder ammo is not gonna do anything for me. Ooh. Someone put money in the trash can. It's mine now. Trash money. I am a koala bear? Who digs through a trash can? Koala bears, right? Koala bears love to play in trash cans. Error. It's big and empty. Definitely an explosive canister.
Taking cover.
Boop. That was really bad shooting on my part. Oh shit, I was not paying attention to my health at all. Holy crap. I saw that I was a little jacked up, but I was like, I'm fine. That was stupid. Whoops. That was genuinely stupid. I did not see how low it was. Okay.
Subdue and suppress.
Move, Garrus. I'm trying to grab ammo. Oop. So strange. What? Dude. God, man. Sometimes the targeting. I'm an idiot. I should have stayed behind cover. I thought we were good. I thought that was gonna be it. There was a guy right there on the left that I obviously never saw until I died. Alright, stop doing dumb shit, maybe? It's kind of hard for me.
Combat systems engaged.
Oh, I was shooting right between them. Sure. I am great at aiming. I'll pop your head out. Alright, this time there's like 8 billion enemies, so let's be not dumb about it.
Headshot! One step closer.
We're good. We're real good. Alright, I think we're actually safe now. Alright, I just need to stop doing dumb shit. All safe. I'm a hacker. Just double checking. $1,500 isn't that much. I'll take it though. All the
Harkin's in here somewhere.
shipping crates.
Smell him.
You can smell them? I can't. It smells like wet gym shorts in here. Sure. Big old shipping containers. zoop dop a dip doop. Zabba zabba, yeah, wow. That robot sound, right? Yep. Abba Zabba, you're my only friend. Oh shit. Wow. Didn't mean to do that. I'll be fine standing here.
My shields are down.
Me, I doubt I'm gonna need money. Oh shit. Where are we?
Harkin's in
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, I guess I get another shot? No? Maybe.
I need cover.
I see you.
Warning, hostile forces in
I don't know what's causing them to explode. Oh shit, I thought you were dead. Alright, well, we might get another shot at hacking. I am not going to go at them until we're done with any enemies. Alright, we'll wait. Yep. We're due.
This should punch through their armor.
Sure did. Uh-oh. No fucking... That sucks. I waited because I thought, you know, all right, we took them down. I didn't know they're... It's my fault. It's my fault. I thought we had dealt with all that we needed to. We didn't. I guess that's on me.
This should slow them down.
Did something. Which one were we blowing up there? Oh, dead. Okay. Alright. So, I learned.
I need cover.
That's cute. So there's apparently another one coming, so... Don't die. Can I hack it now? Nope. What the hell's exploding on him?
I need cover.
Seriously, what the hell's exploding? If he goes and takes cover, that means an enemy's coming. Actually do it this time? They're close like that, it's kind of scary. It's taking me so long. Oh my god. I guess I deserve it in some small way. What did I do? Alright, now we can't die, because I don't want to ever do that again. No dying. Am I? Cool. Lower the bridge. Okay, so there were just a limited amount of enemies over here that were like slowly drip feeding into here. I had no idea what we had up. I thought it was open over to the right. Maybe they were just, you know, I don't know how enemies spawn in. They could have been coming from anywhere.
Look out!
Thank you. Nice shooting. See, I can say it too. Now we're all close friends. Turian was a little beefy.
Fire in the hole!
You know, honestly, I don't know how to tell if I have something active.
Going to cover!
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Heavy mech overhead. Not good. Yep, that's a heavy mech.
Enemy!
Beginning of the game, those guys were tough as fucking nails. Now, push over. They explode? Why are the mechs exploding? Do we have something? Do I have something on me that's causing mechs to explode? My entire squad gets the disruptor. Is it synthetic overload duration? Maybe that's it? They're overloading? That's what it is? Because I have disruptor on? That's what it is? It's gotta be, right? That has to be it. I have no idea how to turn disruptor off, so it's just always on. Always on. I'm gonna say, I wondered if that was gonna be hackable. Alright. I think that one was the battery one, yeah. It's not a lot of money, but even when it's not much, it adds up at some point. 900 here, 900 there. You collect a bunch of 900s, you get 9,000.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
That could be something. Could have been a contender. I don't know. And if I had triggered the other one, sometimes when they're really close by, I have yet to do that, but that could be really easy to accidentally do that. Forged IDs. Sure. Might make use of a forged ID. What? Who am I giving a forged ID to?
You
That
worked
can't be
with
good.
Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then too, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
We seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
Robots.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
Shift it.
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I'm surprised you'd ask me that. You're the one that taught me killing was the best solution.
Only when there's no other option. You still have options.
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Okay.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
We taught him the naughty thing. We did help him kill that that scientist that he was tracking down. Knew that would come back into us at some point. Right? No! Great. Stop doing that. All right, there we go. Ooh. What did we hack?
Looks interesting.
Ooh. I don't know we can use that anymore. I think the sniper rifle might be maxed out.
Patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Probably bad for all of us. Ah! What? Robots?
Why don't you just turn around? Not that one.
Right. Oop. Okay, okay.
Fire in the hole.
Killed him by shooting his ankle. What do we have here? What do I got equipped? Nice. All right. Lovely. Love it when the game just changes my... Oh, you got him. Changes my perspective of where I'm shooting. That was helpful. Oh, hello. It tracks! Was a bit late. Yucko bucko.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Okay. Help you make him regret it. Oh, so when you hit one of the X's, you have to restart confirming all 3 code pieces. I didn't know that. I don't know that I've rarely ever hit the X. Learning all the time. Love it. Love to learn. Nothing? Oh, okay. Cool. I was prepared.
Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus?
This is bad. Not that bad. Did Garrus go down? Oh shit! Well, I think that took down both mechs. I hate it and I love it. It's frightening. Those explosions are huge. Freaking bomb going off, man. It's fantastic. I think that's gotta be the disruptor ammo, right? Never make it. But, oh, God. It seems to only happen when I do it, not when any of them do it. I seem to be the one exploding them. Well, I am giving disruptor ammo to all of them, right? I wonder if it's a duration of time that they get it for, or if they get it for as long as I have it. 'Cause then maybe not. 'Cause then maybe they could cause it as well, if that's the case. I have no idea what the hell is happening. But he didn't see us climb in there when he's looking out the giant plate glass window?
You were close, but not close enough.
Surprise, motherfucker!
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going.
He could tell him to get out of there. Run, bitch!
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a bit.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. We're pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
He's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Wonder what we're gonna do. I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis.
Yeah, coming.
That was easy enough.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
I mean, like, what else are we gonna do? Garrus's traitor has been found and dealt with, leaving Garrus clear-headed for mission. Clear-headed for mission. Sniper rifle damage will be nice. Couple extra credits, some iridium. We got a little something there though. Something about IDs. Show my bling. What kind of bling? Oh, you want to see Garrus looking all sexy? All right, let's see. I don't know which one's new. This one? Oh, that one's not broken. So he's got two. So that's probably the new one right there. That's probably it. The black one here. Because that one, I think, is just another alternate outfit. It doesn't have the damage. I think that's the new one. It looks nice. I like that. We should see what else we have on... I don't know what he normally looks... How many outfits does he have? Jesus. What? Hey, Kara, how you doing? How's your, Wednesday going? No, I have no idea what you're doing. I have no idea. No idea. I can't pick it up. I don't know what you're putting down. Hey, you know? As long as you're doing alright, it's going okay. I'm doing pretty alright. I'm doing pretty alright. Been having a absolutely fantastic time with Mass Effect. Wheelin' and dealin'. I really don't know what we should do here. I don't know if I should go down the overload path or if we should start boosting up some of that. I kind of like overload. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. It's Dimitri from Sly Cooper, really? Nice. I have not played Sly Cooper in quite a long time. It's been a hot minute. I've only played 1 and 2. I don't think I ever played 3. You're wearing your custom-made Sly shirt. Sweet, what's on the Sly shirt? We can go back to the Normandy. Oh shit, maybe we shouldn't. Fuck. I gotta go feed the fish. Dimitri didn't have much merchandise, so you went and painted your own Dimitri shirt. That sounds really cool. Did you design it yourself? Did you do the drawing and all that? You art?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Karen. Please don't let the fish be dead. Some of the fish died. Keep killing the fish. I keep killing the fish. I'm a terrible owner. Whoopsie doodle. Not my fault. I didn't do it. The front has an image of Dimitri off of Google and says, "Let's dance greasy sweet." And the back has an image of Dimitri that says, "Keep it smooth." Which one's Dimitri? I don't remember the name Dimitri in Sly Cooper. I gotta go get another fish. I killed them. I keep killing the stupid fish. The purple lizard guy? Well, there's a purple lizard guy. I remember Sly. I remember the fox lady. I remember the turtle guy. There's a disco in Sly too. I remember the one where you gotta jump through like hoops and do the quick time event. It's the first boss. What do I know? Zakara Awards? Alright, we gotta go back in there. Like, don't you have like some like quick time event like gator that you have to do? I remember like you're in like the bayou or something like that, and they're like singing. That's Sly 1. Same thing. I've beaten Sly 1 a couple of times. Because I beat it originally on the PS2, and I think I beat the second one on the PS2. And then I bought the remastered collection, and I think I played through 1 and 2 again, and I never started up 3. And I never played the 4th one. I think I played a bit of the 3rd one, but I don't think I beat the 3rd one. Because I think I played 1 and 2 back to back, and I was like, alright, yeah, I'm gonna take a break from Sly, and I never went back to it, because I'm awful. I liked them though. I like those action platformer ones. I just have a terrible memory when it comes to stuff like that. Sly 1 and 2 are completely different games. Sly 1 mostly just a mini-game thing with normal levels, and 2 went hard on jobs and thieving missions. It did. I remember it being a bit different. It also had like kind of an overworld where you could go to different places. Sort of. Like, you had like branching paths.
You made me miss the last one.
You need it.
It's been a long time. I enjoyed what I played. I liked what I played of them. I just never played more. What did you think of the fourth one? I heard a bunch of mixed things about that one. Some people thought it was pretty fun. Other people thought it was not too great.
Food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn
They
city.
improved it with two. That's usually the way things go, you know? They get the formula right in the first one, and then you get to see nice improvements in, like, the second one. Sometimes even the third one gets better. Or other times they completely ruin shit, and you go, why the fuck did they make all those changes? That was stupid. You prefer the multiple jobs to make one big theft was cool and you like the setup? I thought it was fun too. From apparently what little I remember of it. I have a very much a goldfish memory. And I like my goldfish brain. There are a bunch of games I've been meaning to, like, revisit. And the Sly Cooper ones are part of that. Mainly because I want to finish playing Sly Cooper 3 and 4. It's good. You enjoyed it. It isn't much different than 2 and 3. Well, that's good to hear. That's definitely good to hear. So as long as you enjoyed the other Sly games, I will find myself enjoying the other ones as well. Playing as different Coopers throughout the years was... Oh, that's the gimmick that it has, I guess.
I'm Commander Shepard.
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades?
Good day, citizen. Welcome to this.
I killed a fish.
Come back soon, Shepard.
I killed a fish. I murdered a fish. Seems kind of cool.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to
Need not, who needs an
It took me a
ID?
long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund and made the exchange, and then she said...
Sounds cool. Those all, like, the Ratchet and Clank, the Jack and Daxter games, the Sly Cooper games, all kind of came out at the same time. It was a great time for 3D platformers.
I just talked to him on the wards market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
All of them slightly different, extremely fun in their own way.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy.
Ramen.
on Earth.
Ramen. Naruto told me it was pronounced ramen. I'm gonna make somebody so angry. I can't wait. Where is this?
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What did they turn this place into?
The fuck are
I
you?
overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Classified. I like the
Who
sound of
won't
that.
let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
Alright. Just you enjoyed the ancestors and getting to play as the Sly's relatives and seeing all their abilities, as the other three constantly talked about the book and the ancestors. And then in 4, because time travel, you get to meet some of them and use their unique abilities. Sounds pretty cool. think I had heard that the fourth one wasn't done by Sucker Punch, like a different studio took over the development of that one. For whatever reason, Sucker Punch was probably making, I don't know, other game. Well, what's Infamous? Is that what they did? They did Infamous, right? They were probably making the new Infamous because it came out on the PS3. What do I know? What the hell am I talking about?
I still say we should join the Blue Suns. They'd probably pay for equipment.
Like Tennessee Kid Cooper has the Family Cane. Right, the Family Cane was passed down, right? But his version is dual guns. It's so cool. He just slides around on rails shooting shit with his dual cane guns. Sweet.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba.
Porn games?
Really nasty.
Sign me up. No? No. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I was playing this fascinating urban game.
Who wants an ID? I've got IDs. I got fake IDs. Fake IDs. But anyway, you want a fake ID? I got a fake ID. You guys want a fake ID? I got a fake ID. What about somebody in the club? People in clubs always want fake IDs. Ryochi is a samurai and has fast movement, so he can instantly just dash between places rather than having to climb everything. And Bob was a huge caveman who climbs walls. So they really varied the style of gameplay. That sounds pretty nifty. I'm down. You need an ID? You all need an ID? You? Who the fuck needs a fake ID? You want a fake ID?
Who will it be? Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? I don't know why humans always ask me that.
Okay, bye-bye.
I'm done for now.
Sir Galith had a night sword so he could launch himself off hooks and get extra height. So they made their own alterations to the cane. So I just used it as a hook. Journal. What happened to the... What happened to the fake ID shit? What? It was just here? Oh, I'm an idiot. What's new? What's new? Salim Al-Kupar, who's pretty funny in cutscenes, but also he has a slowdown time thing so he can climb chains before they even break, like Prince of Persia kind of stuff. She was the fox, right? Doc?
I want to know.
Can I help you, sir?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration. Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of CSEC's undercover agents.
How does a fox... Okay, so Sly Cooper has a crush on Carmelita. How does a fox and a raccoon... Just enjoy Sly 4 for the variety. Getting to experience and meet the people you've heard so much about. Yeah. A copper? Who's a copper? You gotta tell me if you're a copper. If I ask that you're a copper, you gotta tell me that you're a copper.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
You a copper?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I've fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Okay.
I'm fine. Thanks for your help.
Next.
Well, when Sly loves Carmelita very much, he puts it. Nuh-uh. Raccoons and foxes cannot have sex. Well, maybe it's not gonna produce a baby. I guess you're not really concerned about babies. No, that's not how you make babies. That's like saying like a turtle and a shark. Like that doesn't work. Cross species doesn't work. Dogs can do the nasty, but foxes and raccoons that doesn't work with them. Nope. Science says otherwise. Can't have a horse and an elephant do the nasty.
So?
What do they call that? When you humanize an animal? Anthropomorphic. They anthropomorphize the animals. well, I mean, if you're a mammal, you've got a penis and a vagina. Sly just has a furry dick, and Carmelita evidently has tits in the game, so she also has a coochie. Penis and vagina.
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
You what? How did you do that?
Did you see the one on the right? She looked all derpy. She was...
I explained how their methods are flawed. I fought a lot of Geth in my time.
You have. How unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Alright, whatever, man. It's cartoons doing nasty things to one another. Sure, I'll believe it. They don't have kids, do they? They do the freaky deaky? Sonic is anthropomorphic, so you assume that he could bang people? He tried to. He definitely tried to. In Sonic 06, he had a big old crush on a human lady. I'm pretty sure he tried to stick his blue wiener inside some things, for sure. Jesus Christ. Sonic wanted to get nasty with the lady. I don't remember what the princess's name was in Sonic 06, but he contemplated it. All the fish are gonna die. I'm a bad owner. We need to go back to Omega so that I can get more fish. To kill. Where's Omega? Is it Omega? No, it's Ilium. You go to Ilium. In a comic, the Flash fucked somebody, they went brain dead. I don't believe it. Flash never had sex. Impossible. Should have slowed down. I want to bang somebody's brains out. You want to live to bang again. We'll go get another fish. We gotta buy another fish.
The council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre...
Blasto!
This one has forgotten where
sometimes you get carried away. He has kids with I don't know even what that means. He has kids with an eyeball? How did he have kids with an eyeball?
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data.
Who the hell is Wally? You mean the robot? Wally. Ooh, who the fuck is Wally? You're just throwing around names like I know who these people are. Is Wally your friend? I don't know. Wally and the Beeve? Leave it to Beaver?
Not a fish. Something that'll last.
Alright, I got a fish.
You'll make sure she keeps it.
I refished.
Yeah. I'll make sure.
How about this one? When anything goes, it goes to Ilium. That's kind of funny.
Mom will love it.
I don't know. Ask Lois Lane. She'll know.
Okay, look, I'll take another look.
Wally West is Kid's Flash? I have no idea. Iris West is Barry Allen's wife, the OG Flash.
Perhaps you need to explore other options.
I think I've read like 5 Image comic or 5 DC comics, and most of them had to do with like the death of Superman and the breaking of Batman. Never really got into DC comics all that much. I know Clark Kent. I know Bruce Wayne. Yep, that's it.
How can you short sell on prefab?
I used to know some of the Robins. What's up, Michael? You know what, Michael? I'm angry at you. I'm super angry at you. I was lurking in your stream, and you fired up some Mega Man, and then you played one level, and you're like, that's enough Mega Man for me, and I was like, God damn it. One Mega Man level. Ruined. I was getting off to some Mega Man, and you just ruined it. You blue-balled me, dude. You blue-balled me. Technically, the OG Flash, he's the main Flash. The original is like Jay Garrick. So many Robins. There's a dead one. There's another dead one. There's the one that grew up to be Hawkeye. I don't... Raven. The other bird. I have fish. They are alive. Give them food. Do not murder the rest of them. I just love Mega Man. Mega Man's my shit. There's like 6 Flashes. Jesus Christ. Why are there so many? Do you need that many Flashes? Look at all the ships that I have. So many ships. There are good ships and bad ships. There are long ships and short ships. But the best ship is a friendship. That is not how the poem goes. It's much worse than that. Much, much worse. I'm trying. The game will let me. Yeah, I don't know. There was just something about the DC universe that just wasn't enticing. Whereas there was something far more enticing about the Marvel universe. I mean, to each their own. I'm not going to tell anyone that they were dumb or idiots for enjoying Marvel or 40% pistol damage. Hell yeah. Sniper rifle. Hell yeah. Dick Grayson. I remember Dickie. Little Dickie. Nightwing. That's it. Dick Grayson turned into Nightwing. Jason Todd was Red Hood. Tim Drake. Which one died? Wasn't it Tim Drake? Wasn't Drake the one that got killed? Stephanie Brown was Robin. Now she's Spoiler? Is that really her name is Spoiler? Or are you just saying like it's a spoiler? Damian Wayne, the current Robin and biological son of Bruce, had a kid? What? Was it Vicky Vale? Was it Catwoman? Was it Selena? Talia al Ghul drugged Bruce and she raped him to make a child and raise him as an assassin but then Damien got adopted by Bruce. Her name is Spoiler, I got you. It's fucked up. Talia al Ghul's fucked up. She roofied him. Shouldn't roofie Bruce Wayne. Update on the kid, Captain Bailey. Hey Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the Drell kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there, Bailey. Remember Batman and Spider-Man were your big faves as a kid? Didn't really know or care about brands? I thought Batman was cool. I also thought Superman was cool. Superman was a god, you know? I always thought that was really cool. As far as story creation, I guess it's kind of boring, but I always thought Superman was cool. I just never got into it. There was just something, like, I enjoyed Spawn came out when I was a kid, and Spawn, I was just like, yo, he looks badass, he's drawn amazing, and all the women have boobies. like massive hooters. And I was just like, ooga, you know? Booba. I like the Image comics, like Todd McFarlane's style of drawing. I know he did some drawing for Marvel. Yeah, he may have even done stuff for DC as well. I remember seeing that, just going, all right, that's my cup of tea. But I got into the X-Men. Lobo. You know what? I liked Lobo. A buddy of mine got into Lobo. Lobo was like the edgy guy, riding around on his motorcycle, taking no guff from no one. You know, he was another one of those like anti-heroes where, you know, kind of like Deadpool. I don't know if he broke the fourth wall, but Lobo was kind of like brutal and rough, but wasn't exactly a bad guy. He wasn't exactly a good guy. I remember Lobo. I read a couple of Lobo comics. He was alright. Not saying I enjoyed him or disliked him, I remember the way I looked at stuff is that I looked at Marvel and I always looked at DC and I always thought like, oh my god, look at all these cheap knockoffs of like Marvel. Like for just about everything you had in Marvel, there was a counterpart in DC. Just about, not everything. It always made me giggle. You had Aquaman and Namor, who were both like equally lame. Equally terribly lame.
Anomaly detected.
Jonah, this is Travis. MSV Hugo Ernsbach. Registration BW4610034087.
Probe away.
Impact and unscheduled
something on our sensors.
Yeah, but we're scanning here, man. This had where is it? Yeah, here we go. Element Zero, that's what I'm talking about. Remember watching the old Iron Man cartoon as a kid, thinking the robot stuff was cool, but Tony Stark's was just lame? I liked the cartoon. I read some... Iron Man wasn't the greatest, but he had a couple of cool villains, like, is it Mandark? Is that his name? Mandark? Ben Kingsley played him in the Iron Man movies. And it wasn't as cool. I was like, yo, man, this was like Iron Man's like big nemesis. He was collecting all the gems and stuff like that. I remember reading those. Those were kind of goofy. Bounty hunter who could heal from like everything. He just frags whoever has a bounty on someone's gonna pay him. He's gonna go and frag and get him. I mean, that sounds just like Deadpool. It's what I always thought, that like Lobo was a lot like Deadpool. Like I said, like you could find someone in the DC universe. There was almost always an equivalent in the Marvel universe. for better or for worse, whether they were, you know, more entertaining or better written, they always had their counterpart.
Probe away.
Bo wants the cred so he can get booze and babes, righto. But nobody in Marvel could live up to Batman. Bruce is infinitely better than Tony Stark. I think Bruce is definitely more of an interesting character than Tony Stark, for sure. The Mandarin, that's it, the Mandarin. Yeah, the Mandarin. Yeah, not Mandark. I think Mandark is somebody else. But yeah, Mandarin. Mandarin, yeah. I always liked the Mandarin. And in the cartoon, he always had like a much bigger role. I felt they kind of did him dirty in the... in the movie. Oh. Oh, we just raked in all that element 0. Sweet, we're up at 5,000 again. That's pretty good. That was basically just in a less annoying... Oh, exactly, and that's the thing. Like, you get your choice. Do you like the fact that Deadpool's like over the top and breaking the fourth wall? Then, you know, he's a little bit more... He's over the top and serious and gory as fuck, but he's also got, you know, the comedic edge to him, which, you know, that might be more your cup of tea, or maybe you don't enjoy that and you enjoy the more serious take of, you know, Lobo. Deadpool never stops talking, exactly. He just goes. Gotcha. Yeah. So it really is. I mean, you can find those characters. I mean, and then you've got, you know, I mean, I guess maybe like a better example could be someone like oh god, I can't believe Frank Castle. Maybe that's a better... The Punisher is a better comparison to Lobo than Deadpool. I mean, Deadpool's at least a mercenary, but maybe Frank Castle's a better comparison. Sad that we never actually got to see Deadpool Thanos death shenanigans in the movie. Is that a thing? Death? What do you mean, death? Like Hades?
Probe launched.
Lobo has a better healing. They literally have the exact same healing ability.
Probe away.
Or do you mean like Lobo's healing ability is a better version of like instant healing?
Probe away.
Deadpool takes hours to grow back a simple limb, but Lobo brings back immediately. It takes him like seconds to grow his arms back. Who came first? Did Deadpool or Lobo come first? I have this feeling that Lobo and Deadpool kind of came around in the 90s, right?
Launching probe.
Maybe Deadpool was like slightly before, and then DC was like, oh, we can do this better. We see your mercenary. We raise you one that can heal faster. Oh, it takes you like weeks to grow back arms? Well, our character can grow it back instantaneously. It's one-upsmanship. I'm sure there was a lot of one-upsmanship between DC and Marvel. Death is a character in the comics, and Thanos has the hots for, but she has the hots for Deadpool. It's a whole thing. Nice. I never really read or got into Deadpool.
Probe launched.
Outside of just, you know, the video games that he's been in. I mean, honestly, that's really the only reason why I know who Deadpool is from him occasionally popping up with the X-Men and video games. That's pretty much it. In a fight, Lobo would probably win because he heals faster. Deadpool would take too long. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't really look at comic book characters in that regard. Like, they're cooler as in, like, who would win in a fight. I mean, if you like somebody, you should just, you know, enjoy somebody. There's nothing that says you can't like both. I'd rather have the joy of enjoying both than limiting myself to one thing because I don't like I like thing A better than thing B. That's fine. But saying I don't like thing A because I like thing B is... Well, that's just gatekeeping yourself out of something that's awesome. Lobo came first? No idea. Cool beans. When did Lobo come out and when did Deadpool come out? I was pretty sure they came around at close to the same time. I know Lobo is a 90s character. I thought maybe Deadpool came a little earlier. Oh, Lobo was an 80s character. No shit. So 8 years apart. Oh, there you go. You know, I'm gonna bring Miranda. They get along great. Wonder if that can affect everyone. No, it's just for him. Kind of want to keep boosting up Slam. Warp and Slam are really helpful. I honestly don't know what we should be pushing. Lobo solo series started in the 90s. Oh, so he was first introduced as a character in the 80s, but his solo series. That's okay. That's fair. That's fair. Because my buddy had the Lobo comics, and I could have swore that they were like 92 or 93 or something like that. But his first appearance in comics was Omega Men in the 80s. Gotcha. In the New Mutants. Yep, I knew that one. You love both of them, honestly? They're equally cool. Well, sweet. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Giving love to everyone. You know what? We'll keep going with this. Why not? It's her special ability. We'll boost it up. I think we're at like 25 or 26, so there's not going to be many more points that we're going to end up getting. I don't know why games sometimes do that. Like, here's 2 points per level, 2 points per level, and now you're on the last few levels, so we're only going to give you 1 point. What? Why? Why can't I max out everything? If I get to the max level, shouldn't I be able to max out everything?
I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Like, I get in, like, a JRPG, if you're, like, individually building your characters and you're, like, going through and you're building, you know, your strength stat and your dexterity stat and your constitution stat, you know, like those things, you know, your intelligence, your wisdom. I get that. But in a game like this, there's really nothing stopping you. Like, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to, like, have enough ability points to max stuff. Silly. You'd love to see a fight between them just to see what would happen. You mean they both can't die, they can just heal back? I remember in one of the like 90s ones where the X-Men and like Magneto like shreds Wolverine into just like atoms, and like Wolverine comes back from like a single cell. I was like, the dumbest thing I've ever read, and I love it. Like Magneto like shredded Wolverine. It's just like, all right, well, we've got this cell, and Wolverine just like became Wolverine again. I was like,
There it is,
I don't get
mostly
it.
Intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
I think Lobo would have an advantage as everything comes back immediately. If Deadpool lost any limbs, it would take weeks. You never know. Well, it probably wouldn't. Like, if I know that there have been definitely team-ups between DC and Marvel before. There's no reason to think that somebody hasn't thought about doing something like that.
Crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Yeah, the Cell Saga. Yeah. It's stupid, too. You gotta destroy all the cells. Who doesn't like some good old DBZ? I like DBZ. We were kind of talking about that earlier with Dragon Ball Z Kakarot.
Along with us anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as
It's gotta stop. We're going to rake them out of their prison hold. I'm a computer.
Repeat, toxology alert.
It's only if Lobo loses his brain it makes him a half hour to come back.
Override. Beacon resumed.
You can't lose your brain and come back.
37 days, 7 hours.
He got shot in the head in his series and it took like half hour to grow it back. Man, you can't. That's not science, please.
Corroding. Looks like they set the beacon up years ago. Why wait to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Lobo's Ethan Winters. He can have his heart ripped out and still live. God, you know, I've been every day I wake up, or when I get like ready to stream, and I look at the games played, and I'm like, I could play more Resident Evil 8. I could totally play more Resident Evil 8. I know I'm playing Mass Effect, but I could totally play more Resident Evil 8. One time in his comics, he got his head bashed to pieces, and he just took the multiple hours, nearly a week, but not quite, to grow his head back. Lobo can heal back and grow his body back from a single drop of blood. So can Wolverine. So can Wolverine. It's stupid. Right, Michael? It's so good. I've beaten it like 7 or 8 times at this point, and I'm still like, I want to beat it more. Lobo gets his heart ripped out and dies, and then in like half hour, he just pops up. Sounds about right. It's great. He's immortal. You can't kill him. You just put him in a vacuum. Shoot him into space, like they did with Doomsday. You can't kill him, so just eject him into space.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Theoretical recommendations?
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours.
I just asked him that,
Following
didn't
the
I?
unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded.
We definitely just asked him that. Lobo is pretty much immortal, as nothing could kill him. He's also banned from the afterlife, as he once wanted to kill himself to see if it would work, but he caused too much trouble in hell, so they sent him to heaven. He caused too much trouble there. He got banned from both. So now if Lobo dies, his ghost just goes back in his body. So he's immortal. You've read every Lobo issue. I can tell. You kind of like him.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship.
Nothing wrong with
My father
that.
had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
Oh, Miranda doesn't like your daddy. Doesn't trust that your daddy's alive. She's a Debbie Doubter. Buck up, Jacob. Your dad died a horrible death. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Maybe it was just like, you know how kids get biases for no particular reason. It's just like, one thing's good, one thing's bad.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some
What?
have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What? Gibberish are you talking about?
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Leader
Kill
be.
them, agents of the liar. He will not escape.
All right, so they're all idiots now. Got you. This is all that fun neural decay. Oh, Jacob's dead. Oh God, there's too many feral people. Here on Gilligan's Isle.
Firing now.
The Professor and Marianne.
That wasn't
I
neural
love
decay.
ragdolling.
They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Should we go on to the ship? Yeah, let's go onto the ship. It's Bugger, we never got a Lobo game. He had a game back in the 90s, but it got canceled. That does sound like it kind of sucks. You okay? That would have been cool. One thing Deadpool went up Lobo, he has a game. He's been in a lot of games too. Has Lobo ever been in a game? Like as a side character?
But there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost. We need to find someone who makes
Alright, Kara. Well, thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a lovely day. Oh, we already listened to that. I guess we can go on to the ship. See what's going on here.
She threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
That didn't sound good. That sounded kind of rapey.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
We're gonna like find his dad and he's gonna be all like Alzheimer-y. That's a word, right? Alzheimer-y? Oh, but yeah, I've been wanting to, I keep looking at Resident Evil 8 and I'm like, you know what? I want to play with a couple of different guns. Like I never really used the machine gun, like the WCX or the Dragoon. I wanted to try with like a handful of... Okay, that was wrong. What about this one? I don't know what that is. I don't see it. Uh-oh. We're gonna lose it. Is it this? Oh my god. And then that. Oh my god. We did it.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military show.
Doo-doo.
Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to anything that she said. She said doo-doo. Do. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Specifically, that was targeted at me, and they knew I'd laugh at doo-doo. They knew it. That's all of the ship we can explore? Really? I knew I'd giggle at doo-doo and not pay attention to any of it. My brain just went, yep, poop joke. Worked on you too. I mean, they did that intentionally. They did that intentionally. They screwed with us. We're gonna make them say doo-doo and then that's all they're gonna think of. Now how do we make them say poop? Poo, 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 poo. Putting on the Ritz. It looks fine. We just slaughtered like 20 people.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Name your character Poop Trick, but no one calls me Poop. I'm John Meat Tubes Shepard. They don't call him John. They don't call him Meat Tubes.
Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Or just shepherd this and shepherd that. What if I don't want to be a shepherd? I don't want a flock. Did remaster poop. Hey, you can't polish a turd.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Yeah, you're cursed, Jacob.
That's not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
Maybe to survive? Maybe there wasn't enough food? It looks pretty empty.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't
spoiled
enough.
See? 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 See?
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
Yes.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Okay.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
Mm-hmm.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
That doesn't sound right. That also sounds a little rapey.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Probably not.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
It's Iron Man. But nobody Tony Starks anything here? Oh, robot. Where did the robots come from?
Disabling the mech.
I mean, I shot it.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
A posing? That could still be T posing. Still be T posing. No one's gonna need money. Let's take that. Pigeons! Get them! Rat birds! Every planet has pigeons. Ooh, I'm gonna steal your medkit. It did not let me make it rain pigeons. I wanted it to rain pigeons, and then I'd give that to the ladies and be like, eat meat. I mean, they look like pigeons, didn't they? Maybe they're not. Maybe they got like 5 heads. No, those are pigeons. Nope. Nope. There's no mistaking it. That's a pigeon. Once a pigeon, always a pigeon.
Here, you could end it.
Hello.
You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Would you like to be a pigeon?
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
The only difference is they're trying to make something hokey like this serious. It definitely there was even a like a Futurama episode where didn't they bring the Star Trek people in and then put like guys versus girls or something like that? They definitely had a Star Trek episode. They like switched their genders.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Yeah. So we can make him eat poop. Or at least make him say poop. Someone's gonna have to say, ooh. Oh shit! Run, you dumbasses! Ow. Jake about to pull his devil trigger?
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Maybe, maybe not. But probably. I would totally do that. I'd zap Brannigan the hell out of it.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Go away! I'm gonna hide in this barrel like the wily fish.
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame his victims.
Kaboom! 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 Oh, I thought that would blow up. It did not. He totally turned into that. Exactly.
Come on over.
Okay. Did I kill it? Is it dead? Kills owls dead. We're owl exterminators. Don't worry. Oh, I see you. Ah. Aha! Shoot them in the head, they die. What? There's still one more. I can't go out there. It's something about like a heavy pistol scan or something like that. Maybe up there. Nope, there's still more.
Down you go.
Oh yeah, it's a lot more. Got caught on something there. Oh yeah.
He had his fun. Now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
He's really quick to turn on his dad. Like, he doesn't even know what the hell's happening. He's like, that man's a traitor. I gotta murder him. Hold on. Let's get all the pieces of information before we condemn your old Paparino to the gallows. I think that's everything here. Dude, good thing he's on our side. Shepard, look at the wrong. Shepard looked at that rock wrong. Better kill him. Damn, Jacob, I thought you were all about justice. But being just.
That one hit.
Ow, what the fuck? What is happening to me? I'm just like bouncing and then getting back up. It's so weird. Silly game. Hey, yeah.
People away. This thing is not my father.
I'll kill everything. Don't worry. I'm pretty good at it. We've been doing it for about 80 hours now. Murder, no problem. Okay, I'm gonna die.
Enemy drone!
Now let's finish you off.
That's a big ass robot. I have that. We have disruptor on everyone.
It's gonna blow! On the floor!
Oh, it didn't do like the big explosion. Disappointing.
Hostile combat drone!
Oh, hey. Ooh, that was me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
All right. They are verily dead. Not my fault. They attacked me. They pushed my buttons. I did nothing wrong. Ooh, that's a reward. Finding extra element 0 is some hot to trot business right now. Alright, so what, your dad's like, oh, okay, I see the door. I was like, is he locked in a cargo crate? No. Dude, look at this shit. Built a big ass wall and stuff. Oh, hello. And stuff. I found your dad! Finger slip. Swear. Swear. Finger slipped. Also, we can't shoot him. So... Look at this comfy abode. It's got beachside property. How do, sir? How do?
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
That's Lee! It's Lee! I know you. The zombies ate you. The zombies ate you. I played The Walking Dead. You let Clementine eat people. Not me, him.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
I would have stopped.
I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I'd hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
We got questions.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
Blood does stay on the inside.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Yeah, that could have been a little bit more exciting. That was alright. Survivors from the are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father, is now focused solely on the mission. Got a new outfit. Element 0. All right. Sure. We could call it a happy ending, I guess. Is it though?
Inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Oh.
Jacob,
If I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Oh, of course. Who else would it be?
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your
seizure.
liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
I mean, I guess she meant well.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Better?
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
You are so welcome.
Anytime, Jacob.
Do you like my vest? No? You're just gonna walk away? Okay. Bum chicka bow wow. Oh, they did the nasty and the pasty. Squad bonus 50% heavy damage. Sure. Duh. Duh. Oh shit. Alright. Oh, we needed 8,000. Okay. We'll get the cooldown since it's the more expensive one. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's good for now. We need to find more element 0. Other than that. Is there any email? Karen? 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 Karen?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
I gotta go feed the fish. Gotta go feed the fish. Because I keep murdering the damn fish. I have murdered all the fish at least twice. They did. They did. It's one of, like... If you talk to Jacob early on, he says, you know, like, they had something together, and he's like, what, are you interested? And you can kind of be like, yeah or no. But yeah, they absolutely had something together. He mentions it in passing if you actually talk to him. But he's like, and if you try to pry them, he goes, that's personal, asshole. I like it. No prying. I didn't mark that as red. It was the same one as before. All right. Well, I think that's gonna have to do it for me. I've been trying, if I can do this, to get to bed earlier because I've been falling asleep like way too late. I've been trying to get myself to fall asleep around like 10 o'clock or so, so I can actually wake up at around like 5. So I'm not waking up super late. I've been like slowly waking up later and later and later and later, which means the stream doesn't come on till later because I got to do shit before. So no fight Pharaoh Man. I beat Pharaoh Man. I beat Pharaoh Man more than once. But alright, fine. I'll fight Pharaoh Man. Who's Pharaoh Man? Joker? Do we shoot Joker? I mean, I've been streaming for about 8 hours anyway, so that, I mean, it's good. I started a little bit earlier, which I need to do. So I am going to try to maintain that, and I'm gonna make some breakfast. And I got a couple of things to do, and then I'm gonna try and hit the hay so I can actually get some decent sleep. Yeah, no problem, Michael. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I always appreciate it. Some lovely conversation we had. I'll be back tonight. We'll continue some Mass Effect. We got a bunch of stuff done. It takes time to do stuff, man. Shit. Like, each mission takes, you know, a good, like, hour or so to get through, as I play like a goddamn sloth. So we've got Tally, Samara, Grunt, Morden, Jack. Got a bunch more of those to do. We still got Firewalker and Arrival and the smuggling thing. We never picked up that reward, I forgot. Yeah, we've got a handful of things left to do. But either way, thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tonight. We'll play more Mass Effect. We'll do it. Don't make me threaten you. I'll be back and we'll play more. I love this game. This game is crack. I wake up and I'm like, I'm Shepard. I want to do it. I want to do it. So enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on. Enjoy yourselves. And peace out, you lovely people.